Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, so yesterday we ended it. We didn't have time to do the fight, so we ended the stream. Let's just. I think we'll be kicked inside of our own territory. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, easy. We'll get a little bit of health back, and we'll do the fight properly. We don't want to do the fight without items and such. No, I don't think Malacca is at war with Kairos, or is this a new development? Okay. Hey, Rednap. Guten Morgen to you too. The returns on this is going to be a couple of thousand gold, but yeah, you know what? Worth it. Let's go. The yeah, the corruption is not going to be really doing anything. Great incantation, buff fails, ready for duty. You stopped waging wars, you're just buying territory. Okay, we are having a bunch of rebellions. Before we do anything, check. No shot. Ooh, this skyrocketed. We had this at minus 30 something a couple of turns ago. Is Astra, not Astragot, Brazov. There, one less war. Double clan. These guys are too far away. Also, they're getting owned by Festus. The +2 corruption is in. Yeah, I think that event is like a remnant of before they changed corruption, right? It feels like right now it's like zero downside. The current version.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
What is unthinkable?
Hmm. Wait, I wonder. How far are we? -9. If we take this settlement, they might give us a peace treaty if we wanted. We wanted the peace treaty. Otherwise, they're going to sack the settlement here. I don't think it's going to be a big deal or too big of a deal. Okay, and then Jarnagrund. Next turn, we'll be able to recruit a bunch of characters.
Our ancestors watch over us.
We have these armies here.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
And we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
General.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Yeah. Hey, Edub. What's up, man?
I spend too much time idling.
Numpty, get your head looked at.
And yeah, so Kairos is doing Kairos things. He yoinked the settlement here away from this settlement. We just sold Malachi, and then Kairos yoinked it away from Malachi. Yeah, Kairos is making a bit of a comeback.
Tomorrow.
120. Okay, and then we have Tamurkan. Yeah, Tamurkan leveled up.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
The level 14 guy is coming back in 1 turn, and level 13 guy in 2 turns. Yeah, we need to prepare a little bit better here for Tamarkan. So
You are
yeah, all of these units are extremely powerful, right? We don't want
My
to
dragon blood is
mess with them too much.
getting angry now.
Join war against Finch, -24.
We play the great game, not you.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, we are
Join me in the war.
slightly, how you say, overstretched here. -30, -14,
strange.
-17. Great bulwark. They want us to pay them money to take it. Interesting.
Iron Dragon.
Okay.
Und unabschort.
Yeah, so our plan is going to be to focus on the victory objectives today. I think that's going to be an okay plan.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
To the front line.
Okay,
We must bring
let's do this.
to
We
decide.
need to move forward.
A most thoughtful strategy. Our path is clear.
We need this guy to reinforce. Yeah, we need him to reinforce, but also we need him to be able to run to the next settlement over here.
For the
To run
dragons.
here.
You must die.
So we're trying to move him as little as possible. Okay, one more.
War is upon us.
One more slow scooch.
Death is your only destiny.
Unsheath.
Damn it.
Marching to war. For honor, not fame.
Seeking tactical advantage.
I will go.
Harmony above all.
I'll fight from the
Okay.
front.
And let's check.
Quick march.
Yeah, we just messed us up.
Rest and
We're going to have to retake the settlement or fight for it.
I will not
We
disgrace
won't
my
be able to fight for it.
ancestors.
We're going to either retake it Or since we'll have an army nearby, they'll just sake it and leave. Either way.
Your deaths for Cathay! Celestial General.
Okay, you have a skill up. Let's go Star Metal Anchor and Film.
Fine addition to my armory.
The lady here is a
Master
flyer lady.
adventure.
Yeah, let's give her Destiny. Hey, it's Hauser. What's up? Jade Amulet stays. Weapon. Get the Dawnglaive. Arcane. Oh, she doesn't have enough health for a Forbidden Rod.
A
Let's
tool
do this.
worthy of a dragon.
Battle is nigh.
And then you need the Jade Blood Pendant and weapon, the Dawnglaive.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Yeah, let's go for logistician on the magistrate guy.
Our supremacy
Little
is
bit.
assured.
Attention! Instrument of the Divine. Win.
Okay, we do have a lot of Winds of Magic, that's nice. Also, the spellcaster is on a flying mount. That's super nice. You can get banner of
I would
swiftness,
take that.
and you
to
can get a
defend my
banner of
soldiers.
swiftness, and you can get a banner. Ooh,
Shaper of the eight winds.
not
I
sure.
was born to wield it.
Here's which banner, but fine. We're not going to equip any other banners. This fight should be doable. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, playing a little bit of Total War. Just a little bit. Okay, so walled settlement. That's going to make things. That should make things a little bit easier for us. Yeah, bring everybody over, and we'll just start pushing on this side. Yeah, we have so many archers here now. They also have a lot of armor. That means we're not going to have enough ammunition, most likely. Wait. These guys are healthy. These guys can kill. Here the spellcaster. These guys are going to brawl, and this guy is a backup character. You also play Total War? What a coincidence. Of course, man.
Celestial General! Decisive strategy! Attack!
So be it.
Yeah.
Watching for enfilades!
Can Hauser come out and play?
Warrior's duty!
We need to kill some people. In a good way. Kill in a good way. Okay, run. And
Celestial General!
let's see. God damn the hammerers.
Soldier and leader. Repositioning.
Ready to rule!
Celestial General, witness my fortitude. We await the enemy.
Yeah, my guy. Quite dying.
Master of the winds! I shape the winds!
Jade warriors, marching as one.
Like, holy hell.
This one is mine.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Celestial General, warrior crossbows.
Shen Yang sends us.
Yes, indeed. Within my power.
Yeah, this is looking pretty spooky.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Yeah, doesn't feel good when the other guys are shooting
I
us as well, right?
death.
Yeah,
Celestial General,
we don't like it.
Grand General,
It's nicer when we're the only ones that shoot.
as one. Cut them down.
To battle!
The personification of law.
Store and steel.
Yeah, we're going to have to involve these guys as well.
Cathay's foes.
Marching as one! Guided by ancestors! Descendant of dragons!
13. Yeah, that's
Celestial
using a
General,
good amount of the winds of magic that we have.
Horn of dragons!
I see the way.
Ready to rule! Eradicate them!
Restore order.
First among many.
Okay, let's go here.
Offspring of dragons!
Give the heal.
Bathed in celestial light! Fire in the blood!
Long spears.
Thoughts in harmony.
Sucks, man. Why so much shooting?
Warrior crossbows! Stone and steel!
Repositioning.
Sun Yang sends us! Repositioning!
Jade crossbows.
Order and harmony!
Dragon's commander. Kill for Cathay.
Yeah, and the worst thing is they're not really giving up.
I must overwhelm.
Even when they're super wounded, they're still staying in the fight. Freaking dwarves. You can eat the heal. Let's see if we can do some bounces. Yeah, but 90 armor, 90 armor. This is mitigating,
Sound the retreat.
like, yeah, it's mitigating almost all of the damage.
We await the enemy.
Shen Yang's faithful.
I shape the winds!
Peasant
Okay.
spearmen.
Let's get these dudes in here. Let's get these dudes in here.
Move in formation.
They are in the great book of
Horn of dragons!
Sound the retreat.
Martial might.
They also have magic resistance on top of it. Oh yeah, that's also so true. Freaking dwarves, man. Freaking dwarves.
Jade crossbows!
Grand General. Ancestors guide by blows.
Okay.
Descendant of dragons!
Yeah, the good news is this guy is doing work. Are you doing
First
work?
among many.
Yeah, he's doing work.
Witness my fortitude.
Yeah, that was so
This one is
clean.
mine.
The hammer the hammer swirl.
Shenyang's faithful.
Prepare to engage!
Go
The
back.
dragons ask for the moon dragon!
Dragons, what?
Celestial General. Dragon's commander. Taking point. Strength of our ancestors. I invoke the spirit dragon.
Okay, surely
Kiss of the spirit
everybody's
dragon.
going to get up.
Cut them down. Subordinate
You need to go
only.
back.
Take dragon.
Back.
Soldier and leader.
And you need to go after warlords. If you can.
No mind sharper.
Stone and steel! Never conquered! Bring in harmony!
Offspring of dragons.
We await the enemy.
Yeah, give these guys the buff because
By
he
my
obviously doesn't need it. Something
Grand General.
that I would actually kind of love to see, something that reduces the cooldown of the celestial sweep, like a level 30 ability or something. Even
Zhanyang's faithful!
I think that would be kind of nice.
Warrior crossbows! Sent by dragons!
8 wins to me.
Swift and fierce.
Yeah, I guess we found the like counter to the Yang spell casting. Because we were fighting Norska and we were fighting
Crossbow
like
head.
ogres until now, and we were doing pretty well with them.
Seeking advantage. I am ascendant.
And they also have an infinite supply of dwarven beer. Yeah, does that also help whenever you're getting
Celestial
smacked
General. I must overwhelm.
with very dangerous spell casting?
Maneuvering.
Giving beer helps, apparently.
Jade warriors.
For the Emperor!
Fire in the blood. Born of dragons.
Yeah, their body is loose,
Bathed in
so they don't
celestial
take as
light.
much damage. Yeah, makes sense.
Dragons, hear my prayer.
Okay, we need this guy to fly up.
Watching for enfilades.
And send him
Repositioning.
here.
Decisive strategy. Kill for Cathay.
We should be just happy that we have area of effect on abilities. Yeah, but these guys are not really martial. They... I think they do pretty mediocre damage.
An advantageous position. At once, I must march. Harmony of stone and
Okay, wait.
steel.
Use the ability. We have it. Cannot use it.
First among many. Born to
Go
command.
back here.
Defenders
And
of
go
Cathay!
back.
Jade crossbows!
Celestial General. Dragons
Yeah.
commander.
Oh, don't get stuck in the barricade. I don't think we should be complaining here, but yeah, we took a good amount of damage for sure.
Descendant of dragons.
Okay, you're
Leading
done.
the way.
You're done.
Repositioning. Offspring of dragons.
The winds of magic!
Celestial General.
Take arms.
Soldier and leader.
What kind of... Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the ladies. Ah,
They
yeah.
must fall.
I thought you were talking about the
become
spells I'm complaining with the ladies.
We await the enemy. A warrior's duty.
Yeah, I'm talking too much smack at the same time.
Ancestors
I'm losing
guide
myself even.
my blow.
Uzi.
Celestial General.
Okay, you can go
On
back.
gilded foot.
Would I get rather smacked when sober or tipsy? Hauser, I think I would rather not get smacked if I had to choose. Okay, and let's try to wrap up the fight with this guy. Yeah, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Yeah, our crossbowman can deal a little bit of damage if something comes. Get him. Easy. And oh, yikes.
Grand General,
Master of the winds!
there must be order. The yin and the yang. Martial might. I am prepared. Stand your guard. Strength of our ancestors.
Born of dragons!
You think the Celestial General is one of the stronger fighters in the game?
To battle!
I think there are definitely better. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm actually not too sure. Wait. Yeah, they have this Slayer guy here that we need to kill.
Executing orders.
Okay,
Wind and fire! Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks!
the Quarrelers are going to have a pretty good time here.
Leading.
With joy, the Emperor expects!
Worry not having a good time, friends. Yeah, we lost a little bit of health. Dude is anti-large after all, but that's okay. He gets AoE defensive skill at level 1. Yeah, but the AoE defensive skill is up like 1/6 of the time. So I don't think it makes the biggest difference, but it is pretty cool. It is pretty powerful. Gets a strong flying mount. Yeah, but also the flying mount is a liability as well. Like if we have the flying mount, we won't be able to fight spearmen as easily. Stuff like that. We're eating a lot of anti-large. We can get surrounded. Stuff like that. All mounts have the same problem. Yeah, true. Yeah, but I think like Dwarf Thanes, if a player is playing them and we have good items, is going to be more powerful in most cases. Okay, wait. We're going to loot and occupy.
Celestial General.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And then
You take me for a wazzock?
There must be order.
we can march out here.
Right,
Stay on this side of the border.
Celestial General.
You can march out.
Dragon
And
bucket sugar!
you can march out.
Servant of the Dragons.
Harmony above all.
Fortune can be woven.
Okay, yeah, we're on the good side of the map. So if this settlement gets taken
This
over,
victory is
we'll
not
be able
mine,
to do a little
but
bit
all Cathay.
of something about it. You think the general would beat a Thane one-on-one? Yeah, I'm not sure. We've been like they've been falling off
I can visualize it.
pretty harshly on us, the Celestial Generals. Yeah, like we've been getting into a little bit of trouble since 5 turns ago or something like that, because of the dudes falling off.
Celestial General.
But at least we're not losing items.
Such treasures. Spoils of war. For the Imperial family.
You need the Celestial Armor, Silk, Great Blood, and Glaive as a weapon.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Okay, and she doesn't have a mount. Okay, so you need the you need the kite. We can give you no. Actually, sure. Why not? Yeah, that way even if we run her around, she won't get tired. Enclave. Reservation. Roll faster, man.
It is mine by blood
Okay, okay.
rights.
Do that. Oh yeah.
General.
Give you banners.
I would take that to defend my soldiers. The Emperor wills it.
Witness their
Kinda interesting. Let's auto resolve this.
They may live this time.
Hey Datik, how's the campaign going? Today we're going to yeah, it's going pretty well. We're going to clean up our territory, consolidate, and we're going to go for the victory conditions. That seems fun. So first we're going to get these two. We're going to get all the characters and then kill Tsinch, Tamurkan, Astragoth, and the Warhost of the Apocalypse. These guys we're going to be taking our sweet time to get to them. Yeah, so we'll see how today goes. We might be concluding the playthrough today.
Celestial General. Occupy any passes.
Sent by our ancestors.
Enforce the dragon's will.
We need 3 armies. Come on, do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, shucks.
Marching to war. Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
The dragon-blooded.
Humility in all things. Celestial General. Warriors, sons, with me.
Okay. Remove all the items in case we get in trouble. And let's do this. Merge them. Okay. Ooh, they have some actually decent units.
Redouble your speeds.
First among warriors.
Reaching Archeon will take like 5 streams.
To see the world.
I really hope you're wrong. But
Celestial General.
yeah, we'll see.
Celestial General.
I'm hoping you're wrong, but I'm afraid you might not be.
Celestial General.
God damn it.
We are outmanned.
Yeah, we need to properly set up. We can't rush the guy.
Unsheath blades. Building harmony. General of the celestial host. Instrument of the divine. Serve
Okay,
from the
everybody's reinforcing. This side.
front.
1,
Humility in
4,
all things.
plus we have some units here. Yeah,
Attention.
we'll be able to get him. We'll be able to get him.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Reservation. Let's. You know what? No robes. No robes. Can get Destiny. Get one of the glaives.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Going to give this guy a celestial combo. Grace Cleaver. Celestial. Talisman. Healing one.
I would take that.
And then you're
defend
going
my
to get
soldiers.
glittering healing point. Let's say Crystal of Kunlun. Bloodshed.
Few would turn down such
Let's go.
weaponry. Servant of the dragons.
Yeah, this could have been an auto resolve if we were not losing the general, because we do want to dismiss these guys anyway. Yeah, but we're not letting a general die, especially one with equipment, right? Oh, freaking way! Okay, so I woke up super early today.
Dragons,
Yeah,
commander!
had to sleep with the door open, so I don't freaking suffocate because it's scorching. And apparently, it was sunrise at 5 something in the morning, and the sun woke me up. Like, what the F is happening? Literally, we were wearing like not this one. The previous weekend, I was out. I was out of my house. I went out, if you can believe it, and I was in long sleeves. What is actually happening? Yeah, and now I have to clean out the AC so I can turn it on, and then Redknapp is going to be mad at me for destroying the world. can't win. We are going to blob a little bit. Do a little blob. And you poke with 16, 120. Okay, so that's like 15%. Yeah, we can have this ability up 60% of the time because we have 4 of them. Oh, wow, that charge did a lot of damage. Goddamn.
Our warrior's duty. Moving, staying low, maneuvering. I see the way.
Those are rookie numbers. You had your sunrise at 4 AM and it also woke you up. Yeah.
Decisive strategy.
Yeah, because it literally like 1 week ago, if I saw the sun out, okay, we're just bringing the units to them. Yeah, but if I saw the sun out, I was like, oh, fudge, I'm late for my stream. Oh no. And this morning,
Long spears.
just go.
Leading within my power. Ancestors guide.
And this morning I got up and turned out it was not even close. Wait, what are you doing? Oh,
Celestial General.
yeah, we're going to get everybody here
Withdraw.
liquidated.
Grand General.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need them. We were going to dismiss them anyway. Okay. Yeah, this is general power only. How are the generals doing? They're doing amazing. Yeah, we have so many buffs and debuffs here. What's the debuff? -8, kiln, -5, and then -5. So they're getting -21, no, -18. Yeah, they're getting -18, and then -4 from exhaustion. They have -22 melee attack. Yeah, gorgeousness. Now we don't have the sweep here, but yeah, we're right-clicking everybody to death, and that's perfect. Yeah, and now the beautiful part is we can wait. Okay, we can dismiss these guys, and we're not going to be spending money on them. And also, we don't lose any value because we can just re-recruit them in a couple of turns for free, right? We don't need to spend money on that. Okay, end the fight. Now, we do have to chase them a little bit. Yeah, the Saberskin tribe, they get the explosion ability. I don't know if this is vanilla or the mod. Yeah, but either way, I don't remember ever fighting the Saberskin tribe like manually. So that's kind of a new discovery for me. Little bit of new game knowledge. Oh wow, Helm of Discord. We just need like 2 more, and we'll be good. Wouldn't it be nice if we can do the same with heroes? Dismiss them and re-recruit them. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, red map, like those are one of the things that I can go with them either way. Wait.
March with speed. Celestial General. Celestial General.
Okay, so
Attention.
these guys have a lot more health on this side.
General. Celestial General. Cease this folly. Servant of the Dragons.
Okay,
Celestial
you're
General.
getting dismissed. You're getting.
Leader
Oh,
of men.
and we green, boys. We are in the green. You love that in Three Kingdoms you can just move the whole army to the other side in one in the one turn.
I spend too much time.
Yeah, got him. I actually don't remember a lot of things from Three Kingdoms. Yeah, also, I don't know how much of the Warhammer 3 things are here because they're hard coded, and how and what's actually an intended feature. Like, okay, they don't have an army. Yeah, we'll be getting them next time. That's fine.
Iron Dragon.
You hate it when they respawn on the spawn when they got wounded. Yeah, that's like usually it's 5 turns behind the actual army, right?
Oh, Xiangyang.
Yeah, I get it.
Worship
Yeah, but
me.
those are things
Secrets.
that I just consider them features or punishments that are intended, and yeah, I just move along.
Celestial General.
Fire and metal.
A voice calls me on. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Oh, wait, we're getting this army
We must
ready.
keep our forces
So
balanced.
we're making an army to defend from Zatan, and that's going to be this army, and this army is going to be just healing in the area. But yeah, usually that's why
The Lord Magistrate
I don't know.
stands ready.
Like currently there are very few things that bother me about Warhammer 3, and everything that's like a downside, I consider it a feature. Like I consider it a feature that lords can be reassigned and summoned on to another spot, and heroes cannot be. And then I'm just a lot more careful with where I send my heroes, right? I'm trying to never send my heroes into a dead end, and with the characters I don't really care. With the lords, I don't really care if they go into a dead end. Yeah, it's fixable,
Stands ready.
and also that also goes into my decision making. Right, like if there is a dead end that we need to fix, like this one for instance, we're not sending armies, we're not sending heroes here, but we are sending the lords, and after we finish this we're just going to dismiss them. So I'm literally just using the feature the best way that I can. The feature of if we reset these guys in 3 turns, we get them to another spot. Yeah. By the way, yeah, and that's like some things make a little bit less sense to me than others.
I spend
Like why does a disband cost 5 turns, and why does a reset cost 3 turns? Because it should be more costly to reset the skill points than to just disband the character, right? Because by disbanding it, we're getting it later. We're getting it later, and by resetting it, we have a pro. We have another condition why we would actually want to do it. Hey, Bjorkley. Seems like an oversight, yeah. I mean, no, I get it why they did it. And because the reset is a newer feature, right? And I don't know, like, was the thinking that people wouldn't want to be bothered to skill their characters up again? So instead of clicking like 10 times on the character, they would rather have the characters, the lords, not on the battlefield for 2 more turns. I can definitely see something like that going on. It's more likely an oversight though, but yeah. You think this band is hard coded to wounded? Yeah, but they should be able to decrease the. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like the turn timer or something. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be that it's hard coded. Honestly, it just might be. Okay, this is done. Dwarves are done. We move these guys. We have 30,000. And
Shugengan Lord reporting.
I serve the Raven God.
Born to rule. I permit
Okay,
you
wait.
to rest.
you're baiting.
Celestial General.
Yeah, you're getting a shitty little army so that we can maybe do something here.
Celestial General.
And
Celestial General. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly. Instrument of the Divine.
yeah, this is going to be interesting. We'll be able to do it in Upper 2 for sure, right? Yeah.
Serve from the front. Attention.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Another feature you would like is erasing lords from the recruitment pool. Yeah, I think something better than erasing lords. I don't think you should, but yeah, I do agree with you. But I don't think you should have to erase them. But maybe have a feature to put them at the bottom of the list, or to put them in an archive. Because you've already paid for them, and if you can have them as a backup, like just add another button. But I guess, yeah, that would be a little bit of work.
Celestial General. Humility in all things. General.
Lord
Okay.
Magistrate.
This guy is healing. Get more spearmen, although yeah,
City Commander.
Tamurkan, am I right?
Obedience is
Get
all
more
I
archers.
Celestial General. Rest while we can.
Food and rest is scheduled. Exhaustion is inefficient. Our path is clear.
Okay. We're baiting with the settlement. Next turn. Celestial Lord. Next turn we get a level 7, we get a level 5, we get a level 14. So most likely we're going to swap this guy and the level 7 guy for
Master
for the magistrates here
City commander.
and try to kill Tamurkan.
The Maggot Lord has no use for
Yeah, but now that he's on the dragon, he's going to be scary as hell, man.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
You have 2000 level 5 lords, but you can recruit new ones at level 15 plus. True.
Outcast sorcerer.
I think you can still use the level 5 lords in certain situations. Like let's say you want to colonize a settlement, right? And you need to recruit a new lord somewhere. I don't think you want to recruit a level 15 dude just for that, right?
Once my experiment
Uh,
completes,
Try not to spend a little bit of extra money.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Not that it really matters all that much.
First, I must meditate.
Okay,
Celestial General.
but it's a nice little min-max. You don't need them, and you would just like to clean up your recruitment list. Oh no, I do get it. I do get it. Like then, okay, let's go do a little bit of construction, and we'll be done the turn. But yeah, like 10 levels are extremely hard to get, and if you have a level 5 guy on the map, and you can switch that guy out for a level 15 lord, like 1000 or 2000 gold, that's between you and recruiting the new lord, is definitely worthwhile. It's hugely worthwhile. Wait, I'm going to go do this. I think we're likely to get bamboozled by Zatan, and he's going to take over the settlement. But let's invest a little bit in them. Either way. Okie dokie. You're getting a rebellion.
Celestial General.
Then willing better.
That.
Okay,
lead
so
more effectively.
this settlement is going to be quite safe. You're also getting a rebellion. We do have a okay garrison. Yeah, fine. Getting +2. You're getting +3. Can get you to do some research. You can do research. You can do research. Hey. Welcome everybody. Hey bossmate. Yeah. Thanks a bunch for the raid. Wait, where did we got to? Okay. +2. Yeah. The research. Research. +2. Research. We don't really care the level of control. Yeah. Thanks again, boss. Okay, everything else is doing research already. And we want to save the settlements here for a little bit. Get them filled up. Wait. God damn. They want us to give them money to get the to take the settlements. What's this scam?
Men of the East, come to treat with the Lord of Ray. Look at my
I mean, we can just abandon them.
behold it.
Harmony above all.
Or we can use them for the little bit of research rate we're getting from them. And whenever the rebellions happen, they happen. You're not collecting income either way.
Celestial General.
Wait, what? Oh, we have a new caravan that we can get. Huge. Wait.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay. Are you ready? What did we do to get the new caravan? Does anybody know? Yeah, let's go to Myrmidons. Yeah, what did we do to get the caravan? Research, okay. Too easy. Current recruit ranks plus 10. Yeah, seeing as how in a couple of turns we'll be able to recruit plus 3 of each heroes. This is going to be pretty significant. Yeah, and if we can get like 100 more research rate, we'll have this done like 12-13 turns, I think. Yeah, not too bad. Okie dokie. We did buildings, we did movement. No, no. This is a solid maybe, but we'll have some armies in the area. Can maybe yoink some of their territories.
You may be me too.
I will not throw my men's lives away.
Oh, sweet. Okay, they split up. No, no. Kairos with the assist, level 11 guy dying.
War is upon us.
Freaking Kairos, man. Freaking Kairos. I never liked the guy. No, I'm kidding. I love playing Kairos. Yeah, one of the more fun spellcasters in the game. Yeah, that did make things a little bit trickier though. Torek, no. He's going to take the settlement. Oh no, he took it. Oh, easy. Yeah, that means he can't run away from us. Yeah, I'm a little bit mad at the Masters of Innovation for not picking Kairos up. A little bit mad. He did some shenanigans. Yeah, and our brethren, our Cathayan brethren here, they have quite the army. They have quite the empire. Yeah, I think once we took care of some of their immediate enemies around them, they started popping off a little bit. And it's nice that they're huge because we can confederate them maybe after a little bit of time. But also because they're huge, we'll be having harder time confederating them. So pros and cons. Where are we going with the caravan? Ooh. Barakvar, spending 13, getting 5,000 gold. Okay, easy. Easy. Zhao, Ming. Yeah, we'll start killing these guys. Is this attrition territory?
I will not have a day wasted.
Yeah, up here it is. God damn it. Again.
Praise be to the Iron
Just got out, but they're pulling us back in again. Attrition.
Celestial General, servant of the dragons. Take time to gain the enemy's measure.
Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a minor settlement. This is a minor.
Brave. And
Can we out resolve this?
for honor.
Honestly, not really.
Get out of my mind.
I think we want the armor on him, and that's kinda it. We also want the missile resistance.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Yeah. Also, let's get the diplomatic relations.
An extension
we can
of my
we can probably get a lot more.
Let us retire.
Whatchamacallit?
An appealing experiment. Craftsmanship is impeccable.
Whatever they have, we
Yep.
have dragons.
Yeah, we can get a lot more trade deals up like that if we have better relationship.
I would take that to the.
You purged the empire of all the Xenos, 100% imperial authority. Yeah, honestly, that reminds me of Stellaris. Retnap, did you play Stellaris? Have you played Stellaris? Yeah, good game.
Celestial General! Staying low!
Let's get the boys in. Get Archer. Guys can get. Oh, we also have cannons and stuff. Yeah, we can shoot cannons down the line here. Going to be huge.
In Father's name! Leading! Lord of Sanyang! Shaper of Iron!
Celestial General!
Wind and fire! Move in formation!
Bringing harmony!
Sanctify dragons!
My path is known!
Crane gunners! Understood.
Let's do it this way. And can go start killing characters. Oh wait, our characters blunderbusses. Those are okay. Turn 76. You own 67 provinces. Yeah. All thanks to one simple lord stack, character hero stack. Yeah. Long live the hero stacks. Oh wow. Cannons are shooting. We're missing some characters. Not missing, misplaced. Oh yeah, you can capture this, right? No, he doesn't have the capture weight. He's a lightweight. Yeah, his stones were on a diet. They don't weigh as much. Okay, yeah, this is a death tunnel. Nobody's really going to be able to approach us. It's done. Come on, come on. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. We got a good amount of damage there. Okay. Keep going. These guys are out of ammunition. We can retreat with them. Yeah, and let's have everybody move a little bit forward. Mwah. Evil left. Oh, we don't have a lot of magic. That's not. Done. Durham. The question is, what are you going to do next? Yeah, wait, Rednap, did you play the new Elden Ring, the Night Train thingy? Okay, healing potions, nothing. No, and you're not particularly interested either? Oh yeah. Well, I kind of skipped Elden Ring. I'm not too hyped up about the Souls. Like, I respect that they're good games and all. They're just not for me. But the multiplayer aspect of the Night Train of the new Elden Ring like version seems pretty fun. Yeah, it's a bit fast paced, the gameplay in Night Train, but it is pretty fun. You 100% at every single Souls game except Elden Ring so far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about taking break from Warhammer until the DLCs come out. It's going to be a bit. Like, can you last an entire month without Warhammer? I don't know. Seems a bit radical.
Who's crafty Utu? Fanu.
Celestial General.
You have no idea what kind of a campaign you'll play next. Yeah, well, you have a couple of hours outside of the house. I'm guessing you'll be outside of the house. So you can consider it.
Not mine, but all Cathay's.
Yeah, feels bad, man, going outside of the house, but at least you'll have a little bit of time to think.
Later, I said.
Right.
Follow the iron wind.
Ekwazak.
Attention.
Yeah, we're going to give this guy the items. And the item. Film.
A fine addition to my armory.
Get this. Not dismissed, but disarmed. Then celestial armor. Robe. Pendant. Weapon. Okay. Yeah, we're going to chill for a turn. I don't think they attack us. Pretty sure we'll have to attack them. And again,
But let us avoid
we're in an area where there is corruption. We're going to need to walk slowly.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. They cannot. I demand their head.
Celestial General.
Fight in ordered ranks.
Traverse the high ground. Serve from the front.
Okay. Okay, perfect. We have Titanic Impact.
Such treasures.
so,
Spoils of war.
Yeah, we have Titanic Impact, but we don't have units.
Humility in all things.
Yeah, we'll need units to.
It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world. Soldiers of the dragon, march!
Your Empire campaign was, can you conquer the entire Empire in the old world?
Glory in your death.
Yeah, later, man. You have a good appointment.
Round Cathay.
Let's go sure aim. We'll level up here, and then we'll get the logistician afterwards.
Celestial General. With that,
That's
I would lead more
okay.
effectively.
And for you, lady. Yeah, she seems pretty much done, I guess. Overcast. Yeah, Overcast is still just one guy. 15 Winds of Magic. Yeah, but to be honest, 50% magic weapon, base weapon damage and armor piercing weapon damage for 47 seconds. 36 seconds might be worth it. Like, if we have a lot of Winds of Magic and if we're desperate to kill somebody very quickly. But sure.
Cathay needs them dead.
General,
Okay.
few
the
would turn
item.
down such weaponry.
We have a horse. Beautiful. Yeah,
Slave to
we're going to use the
another
Astromancer over the
Master of
lady here, I think.
vengeance.
Or use them both.
Dragon-blooded sugar
That's also a thing. Create amulet, potion of
It
blood,
is mine by blood rights.
potion of create amulet, and
Servant of the dragons.
the army. The army is healthy enough to make good use of
Celestial ancestors.
out of it.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
75 wounds of.
General of the celestial host.
Cool.
Serve from the front. A fine addition to my...
Here can get a little bit of extra damage. They have iron drakes that we need to kill immediately, and they have I guess miners are going to be priority number 2, and then the lord. Yeah. We'll be able to do this. Yeah, we'll be able to do this without too much damage taken. Are we concerned that they're so close to us?
Peasant spearmen.
Praise the dragons.
Crossbowmen. Mines as one.
Jade crossbows.
Oh, it's not the prettiest formation.
The dragons chose.
Okay, they're coming at us. Yeah, they are. Okay. But we do have the high ground, and high ground is huge. We have, let's see if we can make some of them split up.
Setting forth. I must march. Taking point. I will claim it.
Shenyan's faithful. March in ordered ranks.
Move as wind. Sun Yang sends us.
The Emperor expects.
On the command. Celestial splendor.
Okay, they're not going to move out of the way in time. They did move out of the way in time. God damn them. Gosh, damn them.
Celestial
So
General!
A new path. I shape the winds.
Astromancer
ooh, that was not the plan. You're supposed to bait, not get caught out.
Grand General! Watching for enfilades! Leading! Martial might! Witness my fortitude!
On gilded foot. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Okay,
Celestial General!
this seems a little bit
Our
bigger than
warrior's duty!
advertised.
None dare stand in my
Nice.
way! Alarm of heaven!
Wind and fire.
Clearing the way!
Oh.
Swift and fierce!
Take
It is.
arms. Warrior crossbows. Fight as one. Bathed in celestial light. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Our clans will shun us!
Okay,
Never conquered. Fight as one.
Fire in the blood.
Taking position.
My strength for Cathay!
8 winds to me. Warrior crossbows. With infinite pride.
Celestial General! Full force engagement!
about
Eradicate them.
here.
Moving! There is a way! For the Emperor! Behold! Azir's might! Repositioning!
Yeah, come on, friend. A little bit of
Thoughts in
Pick up.
harmony!
Cleave them in twain!
Celestial General! Cut them down!
Jade crossbows. Born of dragons. They must fall.
Thoughts in harmony. Defenders of Cathay.
Watching for enfilades!
Shogungan sorcerer. For Cathay's honor.
Celestial fury.
oh wow,
Master of Azir!
this is an actual mess.
Celestial wind! For Cathay! Celestial fury! Executing orders!
They will perish.
My mind is ready!
Ready to rule.
I stand ready! The art of Xingpo! I must overwhelm!
Okay,
Warrior crossbows. Guided by ancestors.
yeah, their quarrelers are going after our archers.
I
They're
hear the heavens!
doing a
Azir,
fairly
show
good
the
job
way!
at it even.
The heavens unleash!
Warrior crossbows.
Celestial General!
Overwhelmed. Crossbowmen.
never conquered. The celestial faithful. Long spears. Defenders of Cathay.
Order
Okay.
and harmony.
Let's do this.
I
these guys a little
shape
bit.
the winds.
We
Dragon,
can go
hear my prayer.
for their back line.
First among many.
Never conquered.
My test begins! Celestial splendor!
Bathed in celestial light.
We shall withdraw.
Need to
We
run away.
await the enemy.
Friend.
Within my power!
Yeah, pretty much all up to him.
Celestial court!
Spears. For Cathay.
Celestial General!
Okay, okay. Yeah, one more hill remaining, and that was the hill. We lost half of our units, but we did wipe them out. Now, most of our units were peasants. Like fourth of our units were peasants. They didn't really hold the line at all. They really did not hold the line. Yeah, but that's pretty much what happens whenever you fight 1-to-1 unit with dwarves. Dwarves are very likely to outtank you. Okay, we're inside of the settlement. This guy is maxed on logistician. Yeah, no. We're healing how much? 37 out of 120. So we're healing literally 30% of the units. Yeah, not awful. There is going to be an army over here. I can feel it.
An impossible path.
Okay, I felt wrong.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Natural authority.
Do not ask this of me.
The men grow weary. Celestial ancestors.
General.
Unequipped.
City commander.
Okay, some. Those guys are done. This guy is recruiting. We're going to try to ninja the settlement with him. Turns.
What was the world like in the Celestials? Celestial General.
You can keep assembling the army. I'm thinking about some Iron Hell Gunners and then I don't know.
General of the Celestial Host.
Okay. Alchemist rank.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
We're just going to get
Attention.
all of them.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Alchemist of Shangyang.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Battle. War is upon us.
Okay, we need these guys to reinforce.
Stay mobile.
1, 2, 3, okay, and then we need one more
We
character.
are Cathay's true bastion.
So many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared.
Yeah, the lady is on a horse. She has fire spells. Let's do it.
We resume at daybreak.
You,
Humility
friend,
in
are done.
all things.
And yeah, we're going to be like 5,000 in the positive once we dismiss everybody here. It's going to be pretty cool for us.
Unsheath blades.
We get first combo.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
This guy's on a horse.
Celestial
He gets
General.
second combo. Yeah, so we have two combos. One is two very good combos with healing. One is all uniques with the unique healing sword, and then the second one is with the jade blood pendant. And both are pretty good.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Osman gave you reservation.
A fine addition to my armory.
And we can probably make one more very good combo. We get one more healing sword, or even if we get the two other healing swords, because there are unique healing swords that can unique swords with healing that can drop,
Celestial General.
that are
Leader of
quite
men.
convenient.
I would take that
Swiftness,
to defend
swiftness.
my soldiers.
swiftness.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Whatever they...
Yeah, if they give us a auto resolve, even with high casualties, we would have taken it. Not an option though. No point about it. I think the iron guts need to be a priority, and everything else take care of it. Now, item-wise, we do have some interesting choices to make, because we do have the choice of Helm of Discord versus Perfect Vigor versus an armor that gives us Perfect Vigor. I think until we get the 4 Helm of Discord combo, we won't be using the Helm of Discords. Once we get the 4 Helm of Discord combo, because that means we can have the Helm of Discord on all the time permanently. If we have 4 of them, we'll start utilizing it a little bit more. Yeah, also we are going to sacrifice Spearman here. It's not even a question. Yeah, let's wait for a little bit. Yeah, bring all the characters in. We can have the wizard lady. Yeah, this wizard lady. She can burn out all of the enemy infantry. A little bit closer.
Dragons, hear
Beautiful.
my prayer!
Cool down. It got them baited easy.
Eight wins to me.
Complete with. Okay.
Clearing the way.
Let's kill their leader.
Bathed in celestial light. I shape the winds.
Start using the rotation. The quicker we start
Celestial General.
casting
Grand General.
the damage negation ability, the quicker we can get
Celestial
back,
General.
right?
By my hammer.
Leading the way.
This is
Repositioning.
actually a little bit bad.
I shall. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
We await the enemy.
Punish their gluttony!
Ancestors guide my blows.
Shame
A
and
new
disorder.
path. Dragons, hear my prayer.
First among many.
Okay.
Soldier and
We,
leader.
we need to kill the enemy lord immediately.
Erupt some magic.
Dragons commander.
They
40
must
seconds
fall.
until we can get Ming defensive ability up, and let's overcast a wall of fire on top of everybody
To
here.
me.
Let's overcast this as well.
Bathed in celestial light.
Celestial General.
24 seconds.
Descendant of dragons.
Grand General.
Rip off their arms.
Iron Gods 700 damage. Okay, no, that's not good. That's not bad.
I shape the winds.
Celestial General.
Order and harmony. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Chinese! Chinese!
Dragons, hear my prayer.
Okay,
Attack.
one on one.
This is the
We're going
way.
to try to backstab him.
Without fail.
Okay,
At
never mind.
once.
Within my power.
Yeah, not too awful. We're dismissing these guys anyway, right? Convenient enough. And yeah, thank goodness. This is the list that we'll see of the saber skin for this playthrough. Yeah, they had a cameo 10 turns more than they should have, honestly. Should have been dealt. They should have been dealt with a little bit earlier.
No mercy for those who resist.
We're going to go with this, get control, and we're going to get harmony. We're going to get one yang. We'll have extra research rate. Going to be perfect. Let's go with more research rate. Yeah, this settlement is going to give us 12 research rate alone. Get the kill. Yeah, we got the kill. They are nowhere to be seen.
Celestial General.
Minus 1100 gold.
General.
Okay. Then we do one.
Celestial General. You will serve Cathay elsewhere.
Two.
Celestial General.
3,
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
4. Yeah, that's 4,140 or 50 gold that we saved by dismissing them. Perfect. And yeah, the blob is ours. We're at 55 settlements, turn 36. We're going to reduce the number of settlements here. We're going to either sell or abandon the settlements here.
Celestial
Because
General.
to those settlements.
Leader of men.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Food and rest is scheduled. Feet of fire! The man require rest.
The Emperor wills it. Celestial General.
Yeah, I wonder.
Such treasures. Spoils of war. General of the Celestial Host.
Yeah, just get the creepy
You will
banners
turn
in
down
case
such
we
weaponry.
mess up. Auto resolve.
Attention.
Auto resolve. Oh, we do get an auto resolve.
To the front line.
Yeah, easy decision.
What strange malice affects us?
Humility in all
Okay,
things.
and the guy was here just for the rebellion. We can dismiss him as well. This is minus 23. No rebellion. No rebellion. No rebellion. Okay. And I don't know. We're probably going to stop defending the rebellions. We want the rebellion to happen, and then the new faction to take over. And once they take over, I think we'll be able to get a peace treaty with the new faction, and then there'll just be a buffer between us and the other people. Wait, Kairos is here, but he's invisible.
Celestial General. General.
There is wisdom in this. Strategize, mobilize.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, we have to take care of them.
Cathay eternal. The
So,
dwarves would approve.
so
City
here-
Commander.
Celestial General. With that, I would lead more
Okay.
effectively. Occupy any passes.
Okay, so he's not invisible. Also, we should be able to kill him. Yeah, we'll be able to
I can visualize it.
here.
A textbook maneuver.
And this army 8. Okay, we can't really afford to switch this guy out.
I
If we
serve
switch him
the
out, he
dragon.
might not be able to reach Kairos. No switching for him.
Worthy addition to my arsenal.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Get blood pendant. Silk robe. Celestial armor and Dawn glaive. Okay.
A fine addition to
Perfection.
my armory.
Yeah, and they can get the
You
balance
would turn down such weaponry.
can get
Lord
general
Magistrate.
as well.
Dragons
The
direct.
Swifty boys. And we're not taking the medium casualties. We need to be ready to fight Kairos after this. I think Kairos attacks us by himself. We set up, he'll attack us by himself. I'm not entirely sure if Kairos will have backup or not. That's the only thing that that might get us a little bit.
Spears!
Seven.
Gods in harmony.
Archers!
This.
Long
Do
spears!
this. I can't tell if they're coming. Yeah, they are. They're coming for us. They're just coming very slowly. They want to see the fear in our eyes. Brutal. This guy has 100 movement speed. Can the road flies? No, those are drones. Yeah, technically they can catch him. If they catch him, okay.
Celestial General, leading decisive strategy. On full command. I must march.
Dragons, Commander! Moving!
Let's do this. We
Our
can start
warriors
killing the
duty!
plague
Celestial
ogres.
General!
I hate playing against the plague ogres. These guys are so good. They're such a stompy unit.
I am prepared.
We slay our own peasant spearmen! It pleases the dragons!
Celestial fury.
We await the enemy! Ancestors, guide my blows!
It shall be done.
Decay
It's
the
a
archers!
spellcaster, yeah. Spellcaster.
Praise the dragon! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Okay, I'll go for the
Attack
trolls.
in unison! It is naturally never conquered! Fight as one!
Defend the realm.
By my hammer!
By his hammer. Fudge, yeah, get away. Yeah, it's not good for you to do that.
Emperor's will! Sent by dragons! March in ordered ranks!
Wow.
Move in formation.
Get a flank,
Peasant archers.
yo.
As one.
You need to go kill the beast.
Lead the way. Celestial
You're doing
General.
great. Go help the peasants. Yeah, the
Whatever
plague
is
toads are not going
required.
to be doing too well
Sent by
against
dragons.
They
the
will
Pokemon.
perish! Move as wind! Minds as one! Guided by ancestors!
Cut them down!
Subordinate only to
one.
dragons.
Kill for Cathay!
Yeah, free Hellman. 137 plus with the buff. 163, 163 movement. Got him. First kill of his life. I'm pretty sure these guys were marched out, right? Pretty sure. Stay on the battlefield a little bit. So our guy has the healing sword. Yeah, this guy can heal a little bit and then close it out.
are sufficiently broken. Lord Magistrate reporting. Seeking tactical advantage.
Now is not that time.
Harmony above all. An upper hand indeed. I serve the dragon. Lord Magistrate.
Celestial General. With that, I would lead more effectively. Celestial General. Celestial General. For the Imperial family.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Zhen Yang shows the way.
Celestial General. A textbook maneuver. Ancestors, guide us. Enforce the dragon's will. Leader of men. Advance without heroics. General of the Celestial Host. Servant of the Dragons.
It shall be effortless. Spread the Emperor's word.
I serve the Raven God.
Attention!
Born to rule.
Instrument of the Divine. Serve from the front.
Something disrupts our harmony.
Celestial General. General! I would take that to defend my soldiers. How can kiss...
Bagruniab!
Lord Magistrate reporting. Surely a gift from the dragons.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Why hurry?
Celestial General. Celestial General. The Iron Dragon. The Celestial Blacksmith.
Yeah, mic muted. How long has the mic been muted?
Fire and metal
God damn it.
shall save us all.
Yeah, whenever I sneeze or cough or something, I mute the mic, but apparently it doesn't always come back. Nice catch. Thank you very much.
Cold as
Hey Talon,
dragon.
you thought it was the headphones? You restarted them twice. I'm sorry. Yeah. Was on last fight. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, my UI disappeared. Back now. Conquest next turn only. Okay, so we're not going to have control problems here at all, apparently. Gorger Rock, you can get upgraded. And yeah, we're green. Are in the green. So let's keep going on the economy. Keep juicing up the economy. And the gold here upgraded. Compass. Yeah, we're not going to say no to the compass. Let's get a couple of them. Okay. Get marble. Oh. And let's equalize. And a little bit of growth. Oh wait, we might be selling this settlement. Let's do this.
Cathay extends the hand of welcome.
Yeah, I don't think I said anything too important. Yeah, we didn't miss out. We wiped out this guy. Kairos. I said we will be able to kill Kairos if he attacks us, but if he brings in reinforcements, then we'll see what happens.
You ruffle feathers.
We're getting a rebellion here. That means we might lose a settlement to a rebellion, but yes, we'll deal with it. The rebellion is fine. We're going to get this guy to scout.
Celestial General.
Yeah, let's play with the fusion wizard a little bit. We can use some things. So let's go top to bottom. Lucky arrow, glittering scales. We need 3. Keep the mask, strength. Okay. Iron helm, spotter, iron curse, blackstone, warrior bane, astrometh. Keep. Okay, fuse all. We need to reset this so that the things face. And let's see, alchemist skin, eminent 2 are enough. Davis, don't need it. Deepwood branch, poison, no. Jade amulet, keep 3. Armor ogre, no. Fan of the magister, let's keep 2 of them. Jar of souls. Healing, keep those. Celestial, keep. Some of Discord. More. We're going to keep one. Endurance with them. And keep one Trickster Shard. Okay, fuse. All. Let's see. Step of. Yeah, if this wasn't a one-time thing, then I would be pretty hyped. Scroll of Leeching, trash. Sky Titan string is okay if we decide to make Zaitang a archer guy. And yeah, pretty creepy items overall. Yeah, zero hype about them. Weapon. Yeah, unless they have something insane. We have Zhao Ming here. He'll be able to take care of it, right? We're going to believe in Zhao. And that's it. Maybe we wanna get a character now. Because we're getting a rebellion, and because we have Tamurkan and Kairos.
Reverence fades.
Okay, we can do this. This is going to cost us 500 gold. Yeah, get the guy, keep him outside of the settlement, and if he actually gets killed, we're losing 500 gold. If he doesn't get killed, we're just going to swap him out for a more useful lord. Yeah, this guy is literally just a dummy. He's a placeholder for us for the moment. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Except that the dude has lightning strike.
We are order. They are rebel. Their deaths benefit no one.
I must walk away.
Okay, perfect. Oh my god, that's exactly what we wanted. He got baited. Yeah, he can get away from us. We can equip all the characters there. And yeah, going to be pretty decent. Sometimes baits work. And also, this is a huge upside of playing with characters, playing character-centered than army-centered, because the enemy knows they can beat us, but then we flip the script on them whenever we equip items, right? So yeah, there is a huge power shift. So they are much more likely to get baited, come into us. That way. Yeah, huge upside is we don't have to chase as much. Now with Kairos, this was a little bit funny. He had lightning strike. We had to take the auto resolve, so we deleted most of the units. But yeah, having Kairos out of the picture is, I think, good enough. And those units, we can re-recruit them in, I don't know, 1-2 turns, probably 2 turns. We need to see if what gives us global recruitment capacity. We didn't really care about global recruitment capacity about literally this turn, but if we can increase it moving forward, we can use it. Because we're starting to go green. We're starting to make very good money. Yeah, and this is only natural, right? Oh, Pyrrhic victory? No, we're fighting it out. Who doesn't items? Yeah, it's literally the natural progression because the later in the playthrough we go, the enemy will have better units, and if we kill better units, if we kill higher tier units that cost more upkeep, we get more money in return, right, for the kills. The settlements give more money. Yeah, everything just gives more money. Plus, even if we're killing lower tier units, we have by the time we go to the mid late game, we should have some modifiers that's going to make even those units a little bit more worthwhile to kill.
Peasant archers.
It's that like this. We're going to be 7.
Warrior crossbows.
Okay.
Never conquered. Order and balance. Order and balance.
Jade crossbows.
Then
Sun Yang's faithful. Defenders of Cathay.
Celestial sorcerer.
units are coming in.
My test begins.
Okay. Go to the back of the map. Can try to slow these guys down a little bit.
Of course, my path is known. Lighting the way. Astromancer repositioning. Celestial splendor.
And that's going to get dodged 100%. Yeah. Gonna do okay. You
The heavens guide me. Sent by Shen Yang.
Celestial
5,
General.
3.
Marching as one. Sent by dragons.
Oh, fudge! You don't have the movement speed banner. Damn you! Damn you me for not remembering to put it back on.
I hear the heavens.
Warrior crossbows.
Well, cannons are doing a decent enough job. Let's have everybody tilted a little bit.
Celestial General.
Yeah, and if we can soak in some of the damage with the characters here.
Heavens
Ooh.
await. Azir,
Okay.
show the way. If it is required.
Warrior crossbows. Naturally.
I see the way. Soldier and leader. Kill for Cathay. Martial might.
Brand the cannon.
Ho ho ho. The cannons are so satisfying. They're not doing a lot of damage, but they are really satisfying.
Certainly. Astromancer repositioning.
Oh, Setang, and that's entirely too much damage. Yeah, that's a disastrous amount of damage. Who's killing you? Who the hell is killing you?
I must overwhelm.
celestial court. The art of Shinpo. A clear course.
Yeah,
Fury
that's
of
not very
Shinpo.
nice. Away.
Thoughts in harmony. Restore order.
Retreat. Withdraw.
Okay.
Minds as
Time.
one.
Wait, is he overcasting? Yeah, this is overcast.
Shenyang's
But then,
faithful.
yeah, you can just shoot arrows now. Go back to the basics.
The celestial ring. Sound the retreat.
Something seems a little bit sus to me here.
Sent by Shenyang.
Like, this is
Lord of heavens.
were we shooting our guys with our cannons?
Master of Azir. My path is known. Child's play.
Yeah, I think. I think we need to save the replay here. See what happened exactly. Wait. No. I thought about this too late. To go in melee, I could have healed Seitan a little bit. Run, friend, run. Okay, can we change your mind? Not really. Never mind. I actually wonder if we really did shoot our characters with the cannons, because they were getting huge amount. Okay, or maybe it was just the blunderbusses, but they weren't looking at us whenever we were getting all that damage done.
Free.
Okay, grab the money. Guy leveled up. Zhao Ming leveled up.
I shall follow.
Okay, and now
Must bring order to disorder.
okay, yeah,
Let fate.
easiest 3,000 gold of my life. Okay, caravan done. We need to get on caravan. Dragon blooded. Yeah, I like the dragon blooded one. Good. Luminarch lens. Yeah, it's like whenever I played, whenever I started playing Cathay, Yeah, you can go there. Like last year, right? People kept telling me it's the best item. I'm not sure if there is a like super juiced up strategy with the item. With the weakness to fire, something I've never really looked into it that much. But yeah, people were
Desert
quite
alchemist.
hyped up about it. Okay. And
Celestial
give this to
General.
guys. Healing potion.
General of the Celestial Host.
Fire and metal. This way.
Battle.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Okay. The auto resolve apparently was a very bad idea.
Cathay's clemency.
Praise be to the iron. Wrath of Shaman.
All existence is an experiment.
Test of iron.
Okay. Yeah. We can recover a little bit in this fight. It's fine. Yeah. We can heal everybody up a little bit during this fight. Fire vulnerability and fire auto wash. You know, maybe. Yeah. Let's try it out. See how that goes. Yeah, that might be a thing. Hauser, the engineer, problem solving immediately.
Stone and steel.
Peasant archers.
8,
Crossbowmen. 9 gunners.
9, 4. Guys,
Mage of the Celestial Court. If it is
ooh,
required.
dude has a compass.
You are much more than
Welcome,
mere
welcome.
men and women. You are my iron vanguard.
And enemies are not giving us time to heal up. Satan is like, I'm tired, boss, let me go. Nah, man, we're going to work him. Work him hard or hardly work him. Be determined.
The heavens await. I hear the heavens.
Should have given Satan a healing potion as well. Yeah, should have freaking known. But in any case, we're going to chill for a moment. Satan and the wizard are healing up. Yeah, just relax for a moment. Catch our breath. How much is he healing? 12.6 HP per second. We're getting 9.7. Yeah, I mean, Satan does have extra health, more health. Get more health. Transform. Yeah. In any case, the heal is percentage-wise. Percentage-wise. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. And now we will be in a settlement. I think the slaves of the Black Dwarfs, I'm pretty sure they don't have any armies. We can check right now. If they don't have any armies, then it doesn't matter that our army here is super wounded. We can stay in the settlement for a little bit. It's going to get healed up. It's going to be perfect. Gonna be good. Yeah, but this is my eternal dilemma. Like, do I auto-resolve and then instead of one turn, maybe we can play 2 turns per stream, right? Or do I not auto-resolve, play it manually, win it?
Celestial General.
Win it. Yeah, they don't have anything else. Okay, done, easy. And then we don't have to be bothered.
The Iron Dragon. First among warriors.
Alchemist. of
Do
the
we
House of
prioritize
Secrets.
real world time or do we prioritize turns? Most of the time I prioritize the
What's
turns,
their life
obviously.
but for dragons? Rest while we can.
No, wait, actually, just go heavy on the archers. Going heavy on the archers is where it's at.
Cathay.
Astromancer, okay, clear.
What brings
Oh, they also don't have armies. Okay.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Well, that's
The
fun.
Lord Magistrate stands ready. This way lies harmony.
Destiny must wait.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. The men grow weary.
For the Imperial family.
Windshaper.
Going to be funny if we get the level 16 lady killed. Oh, are you also at war with the dwarves? No.
chivalry demand
5. Yeah, but they're holding a settlement. That means aggression.
Magistrate reporting.
Hey, Lukiva. No immortality.
I
Yeah.
cannot fail the Emperor.
We might get
Celestial General.
wee bit punished there.
It is a matter of resource.
Stepping down engines takes time.
Wait, are these guys going after
Cathay
Tamarkan?
must
possibly?
prosper, always. Lord Magistrate reporting.
Because that's kind of funny. 7, 5, 30. Okay, let me check something.
Celestial General. It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world.
Oh, this is the immortal alchemist that Tamarkan bonked
For the
a little bit ago.
you
Okay.
must die. How can Kislev live with this cold and chaos
Yeah, so this is what we'll do. Level 13 guy.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Get the blade.
A fine addition to my armory.
Get the pendant.
Few would turn
This guy
down
is going to
such
get a
weaponry.
healing potion. Potion of healing. Save. Destiny. Preservation. Where is Destiny? There it is.
With that, I would lead
Found ya.
more effectively.
Lead from the front because he's a brave dude.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Lord Magistrate reporting. A suitable location.
Move upon my...
With my men.
We're going to give you a peace treaty if we declare war on Tamarkan. No chance. No chance, okay?
Servant of the dragons.
And spend a healing potion.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Okay, our objective here is to have everybody on maximum health after the fight. We'll see how much movement they have after this, and we're going to position. So we don't want to be aggressive towards Tamurkan whenever he's at the end of the movement range, because that way, well, we're pretty certain he won't retreat. But even if we kill him and then we're extremely wounded, if it turns out there is an army behind him, we'll be kind of messed up, right? Yeah, 80 melee defense. So, melee defense is kinda interesting. You really want to have like 100 melee defense, maybe 110, be like close to invulnerable, close to immortal. Yeah, 80, funnily enough, is not a number that that gives us near immortality. Potion. Okay, yeah, weren't really able to chase and heal here. All of their units are crumbling units. All of their units were demons. Now, yeah, let's see who can enter encampment stance, so that we don't take attrition. Whoever enters encampment stance can also recruit a couple of units. I think we'll just go pure spearmen this time. And yeah, the real problem is peasant spearmen, the first charge by ogres, the first charge by Tamarkan, they'll be dead. But budget. Yeah, we are going to get them if they buy us like 20 seconds extra during that fight. It might gain something, right?
Free.
Every second counts.
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
Okay, this is his movement range minus 25. So he has like a little bit more. Closer.
General. Celestial General.
I guess we're not recruiting anything.
Stay mobile. Celestial General.
Alchemist of
Okay, and
Shanghai.
who's the strongest? The 15 guy. Yeah.
The house of set feet become fleet.
Celestial General.
Yeah, and this is actually kind of huge. Alchemist. She's on a horse. Yeah, she's on a horse. The alchemists, they don't have flying mounts. But final transmutation, if we can overcast it, it's going to help us so much. Plus Plague of Rust might be a little bit of help against Tamarkan.
For Grand Cathay.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Okay, now this guy fell
An
into
army
our
cannot
trap.
prepare for all weather, but I will ensure
Pretty
my
sure we
men
won't be able to auto-resolve him. What does he have? And he does have some pretty decent units. Them. Couple of RORs.
But let us avoid hubris.
Yeah, the chariots are going to be annoying to deal with, and cockatrices are going to be annoying to deal with. Unless they land on spearmen.
Celestial General.
Yeah, which is a maybe. It's always a maybe. Okay, we have that to deal with. Let's
Lord
see.
Magistrate reporting. Quick march. Exhaustion is inefficient.
All existence is an experiment.
Servant of the Dragons.
Yeah. Yup.
Celestial General.
The Iron Dragon.
Shaman bends to my will.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Let's get some fire rain rockets for Hauser. 3 are going to be enough, I think. And then we can get some iron hail gunners. So yeah, and maybe a couple of celestial lions.
Through banishment, I gained power.
General of the Celestial Host.
Do I know what's better than 3 fire rain rockets? No. Tell me. Unless it's 4 fire rain rockets.
Serve from the front.
Then that maybe I could have guessed. Precisely. Okay,
Such
fair enough.
treasures. Spoils of war.
Yeah, I'm going to try
I
not
will
to
take that
go too heavy
To
into them though.
defend my soldiers.
Okay, you're on a horse. You're on a
Attention.
horse. You're an infantry lady,
You cannot
and you're an
deceive the
infantry
deceiver.
dude.
Celestial General. With that,
Okay, you can get
I
the
would lead
kiln.
more effectively.
Excuse me. Get the robe, pendant, celestial armor, and enclave.
You would turn down such weaponry.
Um,
Celestial General.
then we're going to get Helm of Discord here, Face Cleaver. What else? Terrifying Mask. Might no. Give you a healing pool. Then Preservation Talisman. Okay,
Such
okay.
treasures.
You
Spoils
want
of war.
Helm of Discord as well. We have 2 of them. Where is it hiding? Okay, found it. Jade Amulet. Weapon. There was a spicy little weapon that I wanted to try out. Yeah, so Volley of the Heroes. This is supposed to be strong, right? But I don't really remember. I think last time I tried it out, I was a little bit disappointed. Also, get the lens. Get the lens. If we're going to burn people down, then arcane slot. see.
A tool worthy of a dragon. Many feet, one purpose.
Building harmony.
Okay, everybody's reinforcing. Oh yeah, banners.
I would take that to defend my soldiers. Celestial General.
Give me low, low. What the hell? What the hell? That's not what we wanted. Yeah, we have a lot of Winds of Magic. Our characters are pretty juiced up. I don't know. I think we're winning this, but let's see. Hey Jora, turn 37, how much land? Yeah, we had 55 settlements the last time I checked, like one turn ago, 2 turns ago. Yeah, maybe we have a couple more. I'll check after the fight. Will we test the non-Gau Grenadiers?
Celestial General!
Maybe.
Dragon's Commander!
Yeah, I don't like the non-Gau Grenadiers having 55 range. That seems a bit low. Who should you play? Wait, didn't you just start a Chorf campaign yesterday? What turn are you at, Jora? Did you actually finish the Chorf campaign? Okay, this 3, 2.
Wind and fire! Guided by
We're going to make 2 lines of spearmen.
harmony. Seeking Cathay's foes. Guided by ancestors. Praise the dragons.
You did 50 turns. You're satisfied, yeah, fair enough. Wait, let's go try to draw some of the trees our way.
I will go. My chosen place. This is the way. On gilded foot. Repositioning.
Defenders of Cathay. Whatever is required.
Seeking opportunity.
Okay, wait. Fireball 300. Yeah. We're going to shoot some fireballs right now. See how that goes. Yeah, underwhelming. Yeah, I knew I remembered correctly.
Bathed in celestial light.
Okay. Run away. Coming to get ya. Not really though, not really. A little bit of
Peasant spearmen. Move as wind. Repositioning. It is fated.
This is literally disaster territory.
Never conquered. Move as wind.
Soldier and leader, attack! My strength for Cathay!
You're just going to hit random until you find someone you wanna play. Smart.
Order and balance.
Born of dragons! 8 winds to me! There! A new path!
Praise the dragons with infinite pride. The dragons ask. Retreat!
Okay, yeah.
For the moon
This is
dragon!
not going to end well, but
Harmonious roar!
Ancestors guide my blows!
Without fail! I will go! Leading the way!
even if it doesn't end
My
too well,
chosen
I think
place.
we can get them.
Withdraw!
Clearing the way! Staying low!
I think we can get them.
Moving! Watching for enfilades!
I shape the wind!
It doesn't matter if we lose the army as long as we win the fight.
Order and harmony! Dragons, hear my prayer! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Swift and fierce!
Offspring of
Keep an eye on the
dragons!
lady here.
By my hammer! Celestial
And yeah, we got ruined by freaking pink horrors.
General!
The shame.
Shogun gun sorcerer! There! This is the way!
They will perish.
A new path! Bathed in celestial light!
This one is mine! We await the enemy!
Ready to rule!
Yeah, on the other
Ungilded
hand,
foot,
these
leading the
are
way,
peasants,
Overwhelmed!
seeking
and
opportunity.
they did have a lot of anti-infantry.
There! This is the way! This way!
This
In
is the way.
Shen Yang's name!
I thought that I think this is the way,
become
guys.
death.
Celestial General! Witness
Yeah.
my fortitude!
Guys, a little bit of a buff.
Master of the winds! 8 winds to me! I shape the winds! Dragons!
Come on,
hear
fireball to
my
the face.
prayer!
We believe.
For the
They didn't
celestial
discord.
emperor!
Don't have believed.
I must overwhelm!
A
Kiss
helm of
of the
discord,
spirit
maybe.
dragon!
First among many! Celestial General! Dragon's Commander!
Order and harmony!
March in ordered ranks!
Fight as one.
Fight as one!
Bathed in celestial light! 8 winds to me!
Soldier and leader! My strength for Cathay!
Okay. Holy crap, come on. And we can outmaneuver them in the jungle, in the forest.
Kill for Cathay!
We have that win for us, kinda.
Dragons! I shape the winds!
Grand
Um,
General!
Oh.
Celestial General!
Fire in the blood!
We await the enemy! First among many! Ancestors guide my blows!
Dragons! Hear my
It's
prayer! So be it!
kinda dangerous.
Full force engagement! By my hammer!
Ready to rule!
Would be pretty hype. This guy did not leave the map.
Spirit dragon! Shogun gun sorcerer!
Yep.
I shall
Shen Yang sends us.
take arms! Bathed in celestial light.
With joy.
Dragon's commander, witness my fortitude.
Okay, that's a flamer. Okay, that's not a problem. We just need the lady to survive long enough to do a little bit more spell casting here.
I shape the winds. It is destined.
Yes!
I will go, seeking opportunity. My chosen place. There. Repositioning.
Soldier and leader,
Descendant of dragons. Dragons, hear my prayer. Master of the winds.
Overwhelm!
I will go.
martial might.
This is the way.
Okay, the sparring champions actually beating our people up a little bit.
Leading the way. Seeking opportunity.
That did damage. Amazing.
Grand General, cut them down.
Order and harmony. At once. Bathed
If
in
we keep removing the
celestial
infantry,
light.
and we
Born of
do
dragons.
remove the infantry here, wait.
Repositioning. Fire in the blood. A new path. This is the way.
We await the enemy.
On gilded foot. Of course.
First among many.
There. Seeking opportunity.
Attack.
Leading the way. A new path.
Dragon's commander. This one is mine.
8 winds to
Disrupt a
me.
little bit.
I shape the winds. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Repositioning. Leading. Clearing the way. Celestial General. Kill for Cathay.
Kiss of the spirit dragon. On
Okay,
gilded foot.
going to
Leaving
have the
this
lady
reign.
get out of the map.
Martial might. I must overwhelm. Soldier and leader. Celestial General.
Descendant of dragons. They must fall.
Yeah, just leave the map.
Celestial General. None dare stand in my way. Grand General.
God damn.
Celestial General.
Yeah,
We await the
the
enemy.
chariot difference is real.
Cut them down. Attack.
9,000 damage, 17,000 damage. Okay.
Celestial General. First among many. A warrior's duty.
Okay, actually, get in the woods.
This one is
Uh,
mine.
Yeah, chariot difference. Still, you have
Celestial General.
uh,
Kill for
the guy with the
Cathay.
healing item got chased out of the map. What
Maneuvering. Pacing myself.
bull poop.
I will not falter. My strength for Cathay. Celestial General.
Okay, save it by going into the woods. We saved it by going into the woods. Wood
Ancestors
difference.
guide my blows.
Yeah, the good part is we don't really care for these units. These are peasant units. They were like emergency summon just to stomp out the little Tsinch army here. I don't want to say they did great, but they did okay. They did, period. Okay. Switch everybody around.
I serve the Raven God.
Celestial General.
Potion of healing.
Few would turn down such weapons.
Everybody gets a potion of healing.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Guys going to get courage.
General of the Celestial Host.
It shall be effortless.
Celestial General.
Then this guy is going
Move
to have the
upon my
most
order.
amount of movement. Wanna
So be
reinforce?
Celestial General.
You wanna reinforce?
Leader of men.
Wanna attack?
Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
It suits my purposes.
I didn't really notice a big difference with the fire weakness item. But also it was a
I would
pretty
take
panicky
that.
fight.
To defend my soldiers. Attention.
Pyrrhic, yeah, honestly, not the worst idea to auto-resolve here. No, actually it would be the worst idea. Would have everybody so weak that attrition is probably going to kill them. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the worst idea.
Grand General! Celestial General! Fight as one!
Denjang's faithful! Archers!
Witness my fortitude!
Yeah, and this is wait, three. We have Hunger Blade. Yeah, this is something that happens to me every now and again. I'm going to try
Clearing the way! Moving!
and speed things up by auto resolving,
Stay low!
and it's going. Not only is the auto resolve going to utterly speed things up,
Kill for
going to put
Cathay!
us in a more awkward position. Like after the auto resolve, going to turn out they have another army, and okay, easy.
By my hammer!
Kill the cockatrice first,
Minds as
Um,
one!
and then not only is it going to cost us time in turns,
Peasant archers!
Defenders of Cathay!
so but it's also going to cost us time in fights, because we're going to have to be more careful in the next, like, let's say 5 fights with that one army.
Peasant spearman! It is fated!
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous.
We await the enemy! Celestial General! I must overwhelm! Soldier and leader, cut them down!
Flamers did friendly fire. Gorgeous. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it when we're not the only ones doing friendly fire.
Fire in the blood! At once!
Never conquered! Attack! Pacing myself! This one is mine!
The Emperor's will!
First among many! Celestial General!
Yeah. Wait, and who has the hunger? This guy.
None dare
We're
stand in
going
my
to just
way.
chase these guys for a tiny bit. Whenever we kill them off, we'll be done. Yeah, I can't wait. So in 13 turns or something like that, we'll be able to recruit celestial generals with lion mounts straight out from the recruitment pool. At that point, it's going to be GG's. Okay, yeah, the army is wiped out. We managed to heal everybody up a little bit. So at least attrition is not going to kill them. Team Master doesn't really matter. Okay, killing stuff, yeah. Whenever we get items, that's fine. Okay, garrison is going to be too easy.
I
Go
will
in
not
camps.
tire our soldiers for no
Go in
reason.
I permit you to rest.
and camp
Celestial General.
and camp. Yeah, the only thing is remove the items. Yeah, we've been pretty careful this playthrough. Even when we were losing characters, we didn't lose any of the items, and that's really helping us sustain a lot of power on the map, keeping those items safe. Let's go for replenishment. I don't know, having so many caravans. Yeah, the Warpstone Desert might be a thing. The only reason why I don't like this is because we never hit the timing. We never really hit the timing for the caravans to need to be launched. 7/7/12.
Celestial General.
It is treason to command me.
Let's see what they have.
General of the Celestial Host.
So if we get our guy off of the horse, we might be able to solo.
I will not throw my men's lives away. Humility in all things.
Yeah, let's do it for science. I think we need this for science. We're going to equip creepy banners that we wouldn't mind getting taken away. And the kiln. Yeah, now if this guy was a dwarf,
Few would turn down such weaponry.
if this guy was a dwarf, I think this fight was going to be 100% doable.
Your
Yeah, I think it's all going to depend on whether we can solo kill their lord or not. Yeah, the Cossars here might as well not exist. If we can kill Vladimir here, we'll win. If he does more damage to us, then we will lose pretty much. That's straightforward. Yeah, and another slightly concerning thing is... wait, let's go straight for him while we're fresh. Yeah, but another concerning thing is this guy is level 5. Doesn't have the dead boosts. Yeah, let's go all in. Go all in on the guy. Worst case scenario, we can hide in the woods.
I can do this.
Okay, just kill the boyar. I kill the boyar before we get surrounded, and then he's going to be dipping in and out of range, like so.
Clearing the way.
Okay, one more good hit. Okay, and now we should have them. Right? Am I right? Yeah, 59 melee defense is not enough to make the character invulnerable. You can get dwarf characters to get like 120 melee defense, maybe even. And since they're so small, they don't really get surrounded. If you give them regeneration and a damage over time, like Mortis engine thingy, then they're pretty much invulnerable. It's only a matter of time before you win once you start the fight, right? I'm a little bit concerned here. The good news is we still haven't hit the healing cap. And since we only have a single entity, these guys are waiting for their turn. This is, by the way, helping them and not us. If everybody had us surrounded at the same time, the fight would have been over by now, and we wouldn't have taken any more damage. Yeah, this is actually nothing to do. Come at us one at a time. Yeah, that way we are also killing one of them at a time, and they pretty much have a full surround, right? Yeah, this is too close. Yeah, now imagine if this guy had like 12 more melee defense, 1000 more health, a little bit more melee attack, a little bit more weapon strength. It would have been pretty good for us. Also, if no, actually the mount here would have been probably worse. Yeah, these guys would have had a pretty okay time fighting a mount. And they're not shooting at us because it's more likely they'll shoot their own units. That's the reason. Yeah, and that's also the reason why we got the guy off of the horse. If we were on the horse, they could have actually shot us. Yep. Okay, let's wipe some of the units here out while we can. Going to route them as well. Yeah, okay. Wipe them out because they're going to retreat, and we'll need to chase, and if we can auto-resolve, that's going to be perfect. This guy is going to get dismissed anyway, right? We don't need him anymore. But if we can't auto-resolve, that means we might have to come back and fight this melee again. Hey Disco, Footlords are usually the tankiest. Yeah, it's I think it's amazing design. I don't know if this is on purpose or by accident. I don't know if it's planned, if it's designed this way. Uh, but whenever you have a Footlord, the dude will have like 4 to 5,000 health, and his model will be so small that you can't really surround him. And also, if you shoot him with arrows, most of the arrows will miss, right? But then, if you have a monster mount, you pretty much double the health. Usually, monster mounts are, um, well, some of them are 6,000, but most of them go to like 8 or 9,000 health, some even more. So you have more health, you can regenerate more, you can take more damage, but you take the damage a lot easier, right? I think it's amazing design.
Free.
You think the knockdown immunity to damage has some bad interactions? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that can for sure make things awkward.
But
Auto. God damn it. But it's a very, very interesting dynamic, and like you can definitely find situations where the Footlord is going to be better, situation where the guy on a mount is going to be better, and this is true for early and mid game. It's not like if you get the mount and if you put the guy on the mount, you're going to have him
first among
be
many.
able to confront any situation, stuff like that. Mounts usually also come with debuffs to attack. Yeah, mounts do get abilities for sure, and mounts are a lot more likely to have fear or terror than infantry lords. You meant mounted lords have lower melee stats than foot lords? Oh, okay, yeah, true. Yeah, well, usually they have lower melee attack and defense, but more weapon strength because they're on a mount. They hit harder. They have the high ground. They bring the high ground wherever they go. Always take the high ground with them. Always.
Cut them down.
Okay, we don't really care about the health. So. Damn those fat fingers, yeah. Sure. We believe you. You just really hate to fight foot lords with Nakari, who would be a perfect lord if he just worked. Yeah, honestly, the knockdown, it's a bit tedious. Just keeping god damn it. Keeping knocking down people. It is tedious. Yeah, but I'm just playing around it. Like if I need chase units, I'm not going to get cavalry. I'm going to get dogs instead, or wolfmen, or whatever, right? Yeah, just get units with lower knockdown rates.
Free.
Hey Maracano, how did we win? Mostly because we have the Mortis effect here, the damage over time, and the guy is decently tanky. He's not the tankiest, but he is decently tanky.
That I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, it's item difference pretty much. You're done. Maybe we didn't need the guy to be done. Maybe we should have sent the guy towards Astragoth.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Food and rest is scheduled.
Okay, let's start healing the army up a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. And then we can get a new army here. There, the bureaucrat guy. And we'll have him in an encampment stance. This army is going to march up to him, and we'll juggle them. That way we get a little.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
What are you doing, friend?
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting or dying, I inspire my men.
We're going north. You're going
Alchemist
north.
of Shangyang. The waste of my talents.
Power is my birthright.
I will
He
not
keeps
be
knocking
denied
everybody down
rest.
because he's too strong. Ah, because we're strong. I thought. Sorry, Hauser. I thought you were talking about Nakari. Oh yeah, it's definitely intended gameplay mechanics. Well, it's reward for getting all the right items.
City Commander.
Iron Dragon.
Get you some armor. We're going to wait for the level up here. We got the compass. Arcane Conduit is perfect. Points. Spell resistance. And get.
Check your weapons. Again.
Yeah, somehow Zhao ended up with an army. They want a peace treaty. Egg Reapers. Yeah, they want peace treaties, but also they have 0 armies. Oracles of Sinch also have 0 armies, but there are wing condition. We need to get them. On trades. Oh. How much money are we making? 6,700 gold. Yeah, we pretty much kept out on trade. What do we need to get more money from trade? Get more trade goods. Obviously, okay. How do we get more goods? I think skins were a bit better. Let's go equilibrium. Economy, and then not much of it. Wait, we can also get barracks.
Celestial General.
You know what's the status part thing here? We don't even have recruitment option for gate masters.
There must be order.
Minus 40. Provincial instability -9. Collected income. Devastation. Let's not collect income for a little bit. 140 gold doesn't really get upgraded. Get upgraded. And we are pretty much done. Okay.
Celestial General.
Now we're making a pretty fun army here. It's going to be expensive as well, though. Are you fighting Zhao? No.
Duty to welcome you to Cathay.
58. The odds of us confederating them are proving interesting. Yeah, I wonder if we should start selling them the settlements that we're taking up here.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay.
Okay, these guys have to have a settlement they don't like.
Long live.
Okay, why did they not like it?
You need not face our might, if you prove cooperative. Long live.
Hey Jungle, do I like trains? Interesting question. In-game?
I can visualize it.
The Celestial Court.
It,
looks forward to our
we should be able to
deliberations.
confederate them in a couple of turns if everything goes as planned. This looks like a big train station. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think this looks amazing. I'm a big fan. It actually looks amazing. Yeah, I think this spot is one of my favorites because there is some satisfying symmetry here going on with all of these settlements being almost equidistanced with this one in the center, and I love this part with the stairs. I love it. These two parts are my favorite sections on the map that we've explored. There are a lot of sections we haven't explored yet. Probably won't have the chance to explore this playthrough, but yeah, I'm very happy with how the map looks. We autistics do like symmetry. Yeah. Okay, where do we have a weak spot that we need to help out?
Where is
Here.
the promised unity?
Strategies is fine.
Lord
Go here.
Magistrate, reporting.
Route Marcher. You can't hear any confirmation. Does that mean you're the only autistic here? I have no idea. Yeah, that's in my time. Autism was not a thing.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Yeah, I'm trying not to self-diagnose. No. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Okay, friends. Yeah. This is something Nerd Rage Fred said. He didn't play Old World because of the turn timer, because it's not very convenient for streaming. And I have to agree with him. Like, goddamn. Ooh. Yeah, I have zero regrets, by the way. Playing the old world mode, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, regardless of what some people said, I do think the map looks pretty good. Great.
Never conquered! Marked in ordered ranks!
Yeah, like if somebody told me that this wasn't a mod and that the map was can we try to scam Kolek a little bit maybe?
Fight as one!
Nah, too strong. Plus he's level 21. Oh. The old world map looks good when maximum zoomed out. Other than that, it looks empty. Yeah, but it's the wasteland, man. We're fighting it. We're playing in the wasteland. It's supposed to be empty. Need to go at the edge of the map. Let the units die out, and this guy needs to chicken out. Okay, yeah, chase him out of the map. Chase him out. Chase him out. Chase him out. We also need to be chased out. Yeah, while we still have a little bit of health. We're 35 turns into gameplay and we're still in the wasteland. Yeah, but this is the old world mod. It makes the map super huge. You're starting to think the whole world is just a wasteland and we're just making excuses. Yeah, but look at the train station. Does that look empty to you? The Chorf station? It looks pretty good, man. Come on. You have to admit it. Plus you like trains. You have to admit that part looks good. Hey Rednap, welcome home.
Another time.
Oh no. Yeah, good news. We don't have to kill Kolek. Yeah, but he do be killing us a little bit. That's a rebellion. That's a enemy army. The Chorf station is the only area that looks good. And yeah, Red Nebion posted screenshots on Discord for you, man. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, these guys better give us Confederation soon. Yeah, they just dragged us into a random war, which we didn't really want to participate in. Bugman's Brewery. I think we're trading beer with them. I might be mistaken, but I think they're selling ale. This is the rebellion army. Okay, goddamn. I didn't really expect them to attack us, but we should be able to kill them fairly easily, right? Are these guys fanatics? If they're fanatics, that's going to help us a little bit more. We can make them kill each other.
Grand General, staying low.
Once, I was but a soldier like you.
We want to delay this guy.
By the Celestial to head his armies. So fight hard, survive, and one day it may be you who is standing here.
Okay, stop fighting us, the hell, man.
Archers, thoughts in harmony. Move as wind. Maneuvering. Attack.
Okay. Need to kill the little spiderinos.
Celestial General, repositioning.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah, we got to be in the middle. Okay, he based it. Okay. This guy. Second. Mitigate some of the damage. Yeah, we want to kill all of the fast units before this guy comes on the map. Just in case he gets into a little bit of trouble. Yeah, good. They're not really doing a lot of damage to us. Oh, way to jinx it.
Commander of cities. Seeking advantage.
Celestial General, my strength for Cathay.
Come on, Hauser, give it up, give it up. Mod looks amazing, give it up.
Celestial General, first among many.
Yeah, the only real downside that I'm seeing with the old world mod is
Ancestors guide
that
by blows.
so really we're only playing around, let's say, 100 settlements currently.
Soldier and leader.
We're not going to reach more than that.
Grand General.
And it doesn't really matter what's happening outside of those 100 settlements. But the mod has, let's say, at least 500 settlements, right? At least, no, it probably has a lot more than 500 settlements. So all of those extra settlements are just adding onto the turn timer for us. So I think that's the only downside. It's slowing down the game turn time wise. I think it might be a little bit more fun to play the mod if you intend to conquer all the settlements, but if you're just sticking to a corner of the map, might not be that big of a difference, really. Okay, let's get this guy involved as well.
Dragon's commander.
Any chance? Wipe them out, wipe them out. You need to keep in mind that the Warhammer planet is several times bigger than Earth. So yeah, there will be there will be vast spans of land between major settlements. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, I think like even if you don't like the landscape, how it looks, at the very least, it's good enough. Yeah, and maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't pay enough attention to detail. But if you ask me if this map is done by CA, like I would most likely say yes. If I didn't know this is a mod map, the campaign map. I think it looks like professionally done, like very, very well done. Old World over Realms of Chaos. Yeah, I don't remember playing Realms of Chaos. I don't remember when I last played them. Wait, was Realms of Chaos the original Warhammer 1 map?
My newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject. You will suffice.
Oh, we're killing you guys. Yeah, and how much money is the rebellion army going to give us for a peace treaty with them? Ready for duty, ready for duty. Wait, who did we? Confederation doesn't matter to at all. Okay. This is Inch Rebels. Okay, so we can get a peace treaty with them. That's fine. That's entirely fine. Can we get a peace treaty with you? No. We'll let them take the settlements up top. We really don't care about them.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Do this.
Rest and prepare.
Feet of fire!
Whoops.
On guard!
The Iron Dragon.
Celestial
I was getting ready to play the ROC map to unlock Boris, right?
The Celestial
But now
Court.
I don't really have to. It's done, it's cooked. Yeah, honestly, I should probably play ROC at least once, because sometimes people ask me questions about it, and I really don't like not being able to answer them.
Zhao Ming, no time to waste. Follow the Iron Wind.
You know what? Just get everybody. Get everybody. You want to be on the burb? Get on the burb.
humility in all things.
Marching out over here.
Even our ancestors.
Yeah, we needed to recruit more lords.
I will perform
Fight
my
mist.
experiments first.
We'll recruit more lords once we take the settlements here. Okay.
Lord Magistrate
Can-
reporting. There is wisdom in this. Let
Do
nothing
this,
slow you.
and if he survives next turn, we can swap him out and we can stomp the little garrison with a general.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
So I've never played. Yeah, I don't remember ever playing the ROC campaign.
It shall be effortless. Witness their demise. The dragon's command.
So Slanesh on ROC. Oh no.
Celestial
I want to play the factions for the first time on
textbook maneuver.
on familiar ground.
I demand.
Ah, freaking damn it.
Cathay needs them dead.
We can't bring our proper reinforcements. They have slayers. This is not good.
Dismantle them.
You
Witness
need
their
to be on a warhorse.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Celestial General. Men!
Coward.
To the front line!
Yeah, maybe.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Fortune can be woven.
Any chance? Wait. Need a level. Guy. Any chance we have a level 60 guy? Okay, no shot. No shot.
Celestial General.
Yeah, this is a freaking mess. Let's see if this is auto-resolvable.
Occupy any passes. Celestial General. Marching to war.
Yeah, this should be auto-resolvable, right?
Celestial General.
Forward.
Celestial
Forward.
General.
of
Spread
swords.
the Emperor's word.
1, 2, 3, 4. We don't lose characters.
War is
We can
upon us.
alter this all easy.
Take
Occupy.
this and hold it. Servant of the dragons.
ROC is the original map where everybody plays the factions first. Yeah, look, to be honest, I think the Immortal Empire map is probably a little bit too big for normal play. Like, unless you wanna go for domination victory, it doesn't really matter what the factions at the edges of the map are doing, right? You're never really going to reach them. I don't know.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Instrument of the divine.
So this.
Rest while we can.
Great journeys require rest.
General.
He can get dismissed. Then we can get
Emperor
somebody
wills it.
on full health.
I'll
Come up
fight from
over
the
here.
front.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying, like, playing on a smaller map is not a bad thing. So I can see ROC being a decent experience to play on.
Strange malice affects us. Refused.
But in my brain, I'm like, bigger is better. I want to play on the bigger, better map. So that's what I do
Celestial General.
usually. Yeah, just give me more stuff. But that's also I also do tend to go for at least before I started streaming, I used to go for world domination a lot more often. Like, once I started conquering things, I really didn't want to stop.
For the Emperor!
Celestial General.
Do you have range units?
Not likely.
General of the Celestial Host. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
I'm thinking about this. Do we want to fight with the lady? Yeah, let's have the option. She's not going to be able to do squat in a fight, by the way. But just have the option. Have the item. Roll of astromancy. Okay. And then we're going to give them both swiftness.
It befits my high station.
Serve from the front.
Oh, wait. Let's give them crep banners as well. Yeah, just in case we get them captured. Sorry, not captured. Just in case we lose the fight.
It is mine by
That way, instead of losing some of the good items, you have good odds of losing one of the items we don't care
You
about.
would turn down
The banners. Wait, what do you mean in ROC the OG factions were forced to do campaign stuff? You mean achievements? People used to do achievements in ROC?
Order and harmony! Master of the winds!
I think we might have to overcast. Yeah, that's not doing a lot of damage.
Bathed in celestial light! My chosen place!
No, it's an objective-oriented campaign. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Seeking opportunity!
Yeah, it's almost like I haven't done it. So try to kill these guys. Their range attacks are pretty brutal.
Eight wins to me!
Celestial General!
Oh, get him.
We await the enemy. Ancestors, guide my blows.
Dragon,
Out.
hear my prayer! On gilded foot, this is the way!
Okay, let's get cornered and let's drop a super big Dragon Ball.
Grand General.
The hugest of the Dragon Balls.
A new path! So be it!
Soldier and leader.
Offspring of dragons!
Okay. You can do a bounce, most likely.
Order and harmony!
1000 damage, 1000 damage, 1000 damage.
Among many.
Born of dragons! Bathed in celestial light! Shogungan sorcerer! 8 wins to me!
I see the way!
Okay, we need to wait for the dude to heal up actually now. Yeah, in the meantime, can burn them slowly. Little bit at a time.
Dragon, hear my prayer! My chosen place! Leading the way!
You know what would be kind of hype? If you can actually manage to split up their units. Right?
As one! Within my power!
Hype, hype.
Dragons, Commander. We await the enemy. By my hammer.
Ready to rule without fail!
I can do this!
Here, Arceus. Total War Warhammer 40k soon TM. Copium.
Celestial General!
Born of dragons!
Full force engagement.
Yeah, honestly, whatever they do, if it's Star Wars, if it's Lord of the Rings, I think I'll be super hyped up about. I am super hyped up about. Like whatever they do, just give me a Warhammer game in a new engine with new mechanics, and I am over the moon. I don't think I even care what they make it about.
I shape the winds!
like a good universe for sure is going to be good, but yeah, just give me a brand new engine for the game.
Celestial General! Fire in the blood!
First among many!
Celestial General! Dragon's Commander! Repositioning!
We await the enemy!
Those are slayers. We don't want to be messing with no slayers.
Maneuvering!
Witness my fortitude!
Offspring of dragons!
Star Wars is overhyped. Yeah, I don't think they've confirmed anything, but I think it's just assumed that that they would make a new Total War game. Yeah, if they don't make a new Total War game, they're going to lose money. So I think it's just assumed. Like, why wouldn't they continue on the franchise, right? As far as I know. Ooh, wait.
Repositioning! This way! I will go! This is the way!
This is the way. Star Wars confirmed.
Seeking opportunity! Celestial General! Shogungan Sorcerer! On gilded foot!
Martial might!
Leading the way! A new path!
Cut them down!
My chosen place! Seeking opportunity! 8 wins! To me! I will go! This way!
Yeah, I was actually really hoping for some Total War news on the game show. That happened like Friday, Saturday.
I shape the winds!
Get him. Ooh.
Ready to rule!
We actually got him.
Kiss of the
Yeah, we just need to kill the slayers. This is going to nuke them.
Ancestors, guide my blows!
Get the slayers. Too easy. Yeah, wipe out some of the units. Wipe out the Lord. Wait, is this a settlement fight? Let's check. Yeah, it is a settlement fight. Okay. Good. Close fight. Good fight. They had 1.5 stair units, so it's 1 stair unit. The Goblin Hewers, I think they have half of the entity numbers of a normal Slayer unit, so since we got them off of the Goblin Hewers, they didn't do too much damage to us. But yeah, got them. Almost all of the damage that we took is from the Slayers and from the Quarrelers plus Flamethrower combo. What's the speculation? Which half legendary lord is going to be? I'm actually quite curious myself.
They shall pay tribute.
Let's loot and occupy. Let's do it. We should be able to. Oh no.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Quick march.
Oh. That's definitely a little bit awkward.
It will take time.
Celestial General. Travel with readiness.
Celestial ancestors. A thoughtful maneuver.
Okay, these two characters are going to be able to stomp the rebellion. This character can maybe kill the rebellion. We'll figure it out.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Alchemist of Shangyang. Why hurry? The Iron Dragon's disciple.
The Iron
Those are
Dragon.
moved. And this is the pain in the butt spot.
I am sure they plan for us all. Celestial General.
Okay, we have 3 Longma riders.
Magistrates reporting.
Level 4, level 5, level 10.
Cathay
Yeah,
Eternal.
but also we have a metal lady here. It's going to be enough, the metal lady.
The Jade Dragon's humility is a lesson to us all. It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world.
Yeah, that's a interesting
No kingdom compares
decision
with
to make.
Cathay.
We need to make an interesting.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Let's siege settlement. Wait.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay, let's do it like this. We're going to clean up Tamarkan, and then we'll push Kolek after that. Yeah, let's first deal with the guy that's closest to our territory. We don't want him accidentally running away, right? So let's do it like this. We need to siege the settlement.
Taking action.
So that we can move around.
Celestial General. So many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared. Building harmony.
Okay, 3 Longmas and an
General of the
alchemist,
Celestial
and
Host.
this guy that will maybe sacrifice against Tamarkan. Wait, we have only 60 movement speed? What the hell? Okay, 70... 110. Okay, if we kill the Chaos Furies at the start of the fight, and if we give this lady a
Instruments of
speed
the
banner,
divine.
not even a speed banner, we can give her even more movement speed. Okay, I'm starting to form a very cunning plan. So speed plus the speed banner, and she'll be able to outrun anybody. Okay. Now if you can just think up of a combo. Okay, Star Metal and Von Karstein's Blade for sure. there. And you're going to get the helm.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Going to get the jade blood key. Silk. And the celestial armor.
If you would turn down such weaponry.
The kite is an anti-flyer. Yeah. No. I'm using the 20. Wait, where is it? We're using this for the movement speed. We're going to have her run around. She's never going to hit anybody. Nobody's going to hit her. We just want her to be able to run around.
For the Imperial family.
That's her plan. That's her purpose in the fight. Because everybody else is going to be flying. So we're going to have the 3 Celestial Generals fly around, try to pick off people, and the lady is going to be running away bravely. She's going to kite everybody. Now, potion of healing. There. Glittering scales and hide her in a forest. Hey Ponty, we're going to have to use her as bait. We're going to try to split up the enemy units with her. Worst case scenario, we get her killed and we'll have to reimagine the plan. Do that whenever and if it. Okay, you have right. Celestial armor. We have to give her the celestial armor. That way, she's not going to slow down after she runs for a while. Customer. Weapon. We can get the toot weapon. Talisman. Oh, Jade Amulet. Oh, Jade Amulet for sure. It's going to double our Winds of Magic.
There is wisdom in
We have some skills.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
And you as well. Yeah, we're going to give you the kite as well. Please don't lose it. What did I do? You need a healing potion. Let's give you the armor so you don't slow down and get one more kite. How blind am I? Okay, extremely blind. Okay, so that means you either have a healing potion or yeah, let's give you the healing potion. I think this guy is most likely going to abandon the fight after a very short while. Nice.
An upper hand indeed.
Serve from the front.
Swordmaster, X Collector, Water Snake guy for a little bit extra experience. Get Wailing, get hit all banners off.
A fine addition to my armory.
Get a banner of sweetness.
With that, I would lead more effectively. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Okay, well,
Whatever they have.
Amur Khan, please don't murder us. Is the message I'm trying to send here. 117 movement, 101. Yeah, we're going to focus out the flying monsters and nothing else to be able to catch up to, right? Right. Because yeah, let's focus out the chariots as well. In before he uses the ability to slow, because Tamarkan gets a ability, he can charge up that slows the unit by 50%, right? Movement speed.
Celestial General! Repositioning! Moving!
You're going flying unit.
Full force engagement! Ancestors, guide my blows!
Wow, Furies actually doing damage.
Swift and fierce!
Or yeah, we got nuked. We can let the archer guys die out.
Executing orders! Pacing myself! A warrior's duty! Clearing the way.
Okay.
As one,
Uh,
none dare
this
stand
guy
in my
is
way.
asking for it. Also, he kinda trended a little bit. Ooh,
Staying
ooh.
low! I see the way! Clearing the way! Leading! None dare
We
stand
don't
in
want
my
none
way.
of that.
Maneuvering.
We don't want to mess with the
First
ogres.
among many. Moving!
You need to split some of them up. Split some of them up.
Clearing the way!
All is possible. The Iron Heart.
Taking point.
Dragon's commander!
A trail of secrets. Alchemist repositioning. I accept. This way. Sword of metal.
Okay, got him.
Repositioning!
Some range units.
The
Oh,
personification of the law.
The path of metal.
on a scale from 1 to 10, how metal are we? Yes.
None dare stand in my way! Cut them down!
Ready.
85,000 damage.
Celestial
We're
General!
just getting started.
The stars align.
I concur.
It aids my studies. I go where I will.
Soldier and leader! Celestial General! By my hammer! Full force engagement! I
Ooh.
must overwhelm!
Don't do this. Don't forget to move her. No, she's by far the quickest unit on the map. Especially once we get rid of the chariots.
Path of metal. All is possible. Seeking elements. A trail of secrets. Power of the elements. Alchemist repositioning.
The dragon shows.
Get rid of the chariots. Get rid of the chariots.
Setting out.
Actually, right.
Grand General!
He can die and we won't care.
Celestial
Get
General!
all.
Martial might! Watching
Okay.
for enfilades!
I
I think literally our biggest concern is Tamarkan. If we let these guys, oh, got him. Yeah, try to kill Tamarkan with all of the 3 generals. Are they going to be in trouble?
I am prepared.
Clearing the way. As one.
Heading out.
Those guys are too conveniently left out.
On to command.
Nobody cares about the freaking magistrate.
Attack!
Said
My strength for Cathay!
oh, the triple swirl. You guys saw that? The triple swirl. Okay. And again. Yeah, we can probably wait for the triple swirl every time. And every time we land on a unit, we just delete it.
Celestial General! Kill for Cathay!
Yeah, we wanna see this.
We await the enemy!
Fifth three. Eh.
Shaper of steel.
I expected it to be a little bit more cinematic.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Oh,
Alchemist repositioning.
don't get caught out.
Sorceress outcast. Sent by
On a scale of Britney Spears to Judas Priest, how metal are we?
This way. An acceptable.
Whichever of the two is more metal, that one.
If necessary. The stars align.
Staying low, within my power. Leading.
Okay,
Witness
do we
my
save the
fortitude.
swirl? Yeah.
Celestial
Oh,
General!
they just do the damage.
Ancestors guide my blows.
Yeah, we've spent a quarter of our time, by the way, so far.
Dragon's commander! Swift and fierce!
The path of metal. Elemental majesty.
Magistrate, repositioning.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed. Floor of metal.
The path is set. No mind sharper.
Master metallurgist.
Soldier and leader!
Warpstone and steel. The iron path.
Without fail.
Hopefully our dudes don't take too much damage.
A mighty elixir.
Taking position.
Acolyte of secrets.
Seeking advantage.
Run away.
An advantageous position.
My elixirs are ready. Sent by Shangyang.
By my hammer!
A trail of secrets.
Setting forth.
It aids my
That's
studies.
bad. He's not going to do well.
Journey.
he gets surrounded.
Must be order.
Yeah, I think Tamarkan
must
is I think huge for us.
I must overwhelm.
Magistrate.
Yeah, he's getting
repositioning.
distracted a little too easily.
Path of metal. Power of the elements. I go where I will. Shaper of steel. Sent by Shangyang. Elemental majesty. The iron path. Behold.
Let's
Metality unleashed.
The personification of a law.
Grand General.
I am ascendant.
Law of metal.
Celestial General. We await the enemy.
This way.
Heading out.
Okay, and now the stakes just became a little bit higher. Let's lower the guys'
This one
stake a
is
little bit.
mine. First among many.
Sorcerous outcast.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, and also we don't have
Alchemist repositioning.
infinite
Dragons
things of magic.
Commander.
Setting out. The path
let's
of
do-
metal.
Let's switch out for a second.
A trail of secrets.
Okay, perfect.
Cut them down. Soldier and leader. Grand General. My strength for Cathay. Witness my fortitude. Celestial General.
Triple swirl.
Ancestors guide my blows.
Master metallurgist. Power of the elements.
Executing orders. By my hammer. I must overwhelm. My strength for Cathay.
What?
We await the enemy. First among many.
Let's chase them.
Martial might. A warrior's duty.
Obliterate them.
Yeah, Tamurkan apparently unbreakable, but these guys are marched. They're not marched out.
Celestial General.
So
Attack.
need to kill them before they leave the map.
Cities. Eradicate them.
And surely Tamurkan is not going to boop us. Yeah, Tamurkan is such a nice guy. Is he exhausted? Yeah, he's exhausted. He's also chasing after us. Yeah, let's get everybody here. Guys are fresh, very tired, exhausted. Smart. He's a smart one. He's slow walking towards us. He's not exhausting himself anymore. Let's get them a bit fresh. It doesn't matter. The lady spellcaster. Yeah, he's not going to fight him. So that's one huge reason. Fresh. Okay. Exhausted. Yeah, he's a
Warpstone and
with
steel.
poison attack.
Sent by Shangyang.
Taking position.
Dragons Commander. Soldier and leader.
Easiest Tamurkan of my life. We didn't even reduce. We did lose half of the health on one of the guys, So that means if we weren't careful and if we fought in a pile, then Tamurkan could have been dealing damage to us for free. Yeah, that means we didn't run around for nothing. Easy clap, yeah. Easy clap. Yeah, it only took us half an hour to kill everybody, but yeah, easy clap. Okay, now we're going to have to do the same to Kolek, I think. $6,000 experience. Are we getting any lions?
Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
Okay, we got lion. Character experience gain, heroes in Lord's army, local electricity, that's fine. Campaign movement range, season campaigner. Oh, amazing. So we have perfect vigor on this guy.
Celestial General.
Yeah, perfect. Wait. Switch around.
Such treasures.
And we're going to heal him up now.
Celestial General. Servant of the Dragons.
Witness their demand.
You must play Kolek at some point, maybe after Wood Elves. Yeah, he's pretty decent, man. He's pretty decent. Like, whenever we were playing Tamurkan, I think Kolek was the guy that stomped me the first time.
I am prepared.
You have to play quite carefully against him. Boom. Get everybody in and eat the healing potion. Oh, wait.
The iron
Wait, how are you eating so much damage?
We await the enemy.
Celestial General.
shaper of steel. If necessary, power of the elements. My elixirs are ready.
I will not falter.
Ready as always.
This one is mine. Swift and fierce.
What the hell? You let him get away, for shame.
Soldier and leader.
Okay, now that we have the settlement back, yeah, we should be able to send lower level celestial generals. They can kill Tamurkanov. Yeah. I think the struggling with Tamarkan is done now that we've killed him.
Seize it! At once!
How fascinating to crawl inside a
He still
dragon's maw.
has an army somewhere. But we're sending this little army towards him. Let's give you a tiny little bit of reinforcement. Yeah, a little bit of pokey boys. Wait, is this the army that's getting registered? That actually might be it.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Celestial General. Celestial General. First among warriors. For the Imperial family. A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
Okay, he can go here. You're getting
Nothing personal,
pissed.
only logistics.
Going down here.
Ancestors, guide
And
us.
we're going to use that one dude for the tech. And give you a healing potion. So you can get topped off.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're using this opportunity to heal everybody up at the maximum that we can, because these guys are going to take a little bit of attrition. They're not going to be healing up. We'll keep them outside of the settlement, and then hopefully can get Kolek with them.
I am prepared. An advantageous position.
The celestial faithful.
This
For the moon dragon.
was a bad idea. Okay, we don't actually want to kill them till we've healed everybody. Easy.
My strength for Cathay.
Wipe them out, and we'll be. Yeah, everybody's fully healed up. I think we should also leave the items here over the turn, just in case Kolek manages to attack them. Have them in normal stance, not marched out. So if we lose the fight, we're not getting wiped out. We're not losing the items. And I think that's going to be. I think that's the best thing that we can do here. Yeah, Kolek literally came out of nowhere. He pretty much surprised us. Now, should we have expected Kolek? Maybe. Maybe. But we'll get him.
Their deaths benefit no one.
Guys, and we got a couple of items from that fight as well, right? So what we want here is nobody should be reinforcing the settlement.
Lord Magistrate reporting. master of the province.
I don't want to be I don't ever want to be surprised by Koleg's breath on my back. Yeah. Ew.
A glorious
But yeah.
Traverse the high ground. If there is dragon blood in my veins, stir it up now.
Spread Cathay's light.
Okay, this dude, we don't care if he gets sacrificed. Is he? He's a strategist. Yeah, we don't care. Scooch over.
Celestial General.
We need to scooch over. We need to scooch over. We need them to be in a circle, so everybody reinforces everybody. And last but not least, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 5, 7, 6. Okay, so we can at least get him swapped out with a level 8 guy. Yeah, the only problem is on level 8 you don't have a flying mount. The only problem.
Battle is won, and so shall the war.
Back to the kite for the movement. Heroic blow. Ooh, gorgeous.
To defend my soldiers.
That should help us a little bit with
Few
Kolek.
would turn down such weaponry.
Our supremacy is assured.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Okay, these guys are done. These guys are done. Do we have anybody else? Yeah, we do.
Celestial General. Recuperate for the trials ahead.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Shang Yang sends me.
Marching to war.
Fudge.
Battle is nigh.
We might need to put items on these guys here. I think there's a pretty good chance these guys sally out. If we don't have items, they are going to be able to get us.
We are Cathay's true bastion. Your deaths for
You're on a
Cathay.
horse. You need to be not on a horse.
It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world.
Yeah, screw these guys. These guys we set up not to be attacked anyway.
Unsheath blades.
But I'm like almost 100% sure we are getting attacked over here. So let's get like that. Hillary what's going to help you take less damage from the dwarves? I don't know, maybe terror. Maybe if we route them a little bit
Such
earlier, right?
treasures, spoils of war.
And also you can get some items. Jade, healing potion, roll of assurance done. E. Okay, let's check rebellions.
Celestial General. A
fine addition to my armory.
Well, that's definitely freaking awkward.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Celestial General.
Too many hotspots
I would take that
to you
to defend my
units. Let's see. The kiln unit is still. You need the armor of destiny. Pendant and the debuff weapon.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
You're
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
yeah. Too many hotspots.
in
Not enough
all
weapons.
things.
What did we remove here? Reservation. Reservation will have
With
to do.
that, I would lead more effectively.
The Dragon-blooded. I was born to wield it.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Okay, and you're going inside of the army.
Elixir of tirelessness.
Easy peasy. Let's see where we can increase. So do we also want to increase growth a little bit? I don't think increasing growth is a good enough investment, to be honest.
Celestial General.
And you also wanna be able to fight.
General.
Yeah.
Celestial General.
Crackle Blaze, Blade of Wool. Eliminate Shield is amazing. Crystal of Kunlun. Cool.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Yeah, and we'll keep him outside of the settlement just in case gets himself
I would take that.
he gets himself
to
defeated,
defend
not
my
killed.
soldiers.
Where did we get to? Which camp for more saltiness? We apparently haven't had enough sodium this stream. At tier 1 and 2 you usually go money instead. Yeah, it depends for me mostly. So whenever I know that I have a lot of money making potential, I will go for growth. And whenever I know that I'll be making money more slowly and I won't be able to use up the growth, I'll go for economy. That's usually how I like doing it. Yeah, but there are always exceptions. Okay. We need to find some tier 3 settlements in the front lines so we can make some barracks there happen. Okay, do this. Yeah, that's not the front line. But we'll get a barracks there just so we have global recruitment, right? Just so that we can get a couple of units. Wait, let's do this. We don't have we don't have use for growth because we don't recruit units on stream. Yeah, kinda true.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, the thing is, we've been killing everything without having to without recruiting units. So why would we do that? Like, if it's not broken, why fix it? 6, 6, 9 for a caravan, okay. Diplomacy. Yeah, those two factions we're killing. We're waiting for the relationship here to increase a little bit, and we're hoping for a confederation.
I have forged a weapon for the...
No, we need to kill Kairos. He's a victory condition. How do you mean Dragonomus? It did no, it didn't freeze. Yeah, good. Okay. Ooh, almost had a heart attack. Not like this battle deployment. Yeah, I called it. I called it. Let's go into the fight. You were thinking maybe something different? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. Whenever we raid people, we've heard all sorts of pronunciation. Yeah, as long as I understand people are talking to me, I'm happy. Great, 7. So we're going to make some cubes.
The celestial faithful. First among many. Long spears. We await the enemy.
And let's try to deal a little bit of damage.
I hear the heavens. Watching for enfilades.
The heavens await.
Dragon Impus would be adequate too. Why?
Celestial sorcerer.
Dragon's commander.
Oh yeah, we got this guy to be a footman. Ooh.
My path is known.
Ooh. Was that a good or a bad decision? I'm not sure. Okay.
Grand General. Spears.
Let's put a little bit of distance.
Celestial General.
My mind is ready.
And then give everybody watching snow blindness. That's my plan.
Sent by Shen Yong.
You'll never know if we won or if we lost. That's my secret. If nobody can see us. Okay.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Start dealing a little bit of damage.
First among many. Witness my fortitude.
Astromancer.
Okay, and then the Astromancer can escort the guys out of the map. I think as long as these guys do a little bit of damage, we'll be happy. We're going to rely mostly on the Lord here, right? That's why we got him off of the horse, so he can grind everybody down. Plus, we have a little bit of electricity to help. Ah, crap. Guys are not helping, are they?
Master of Azir, the heavens unleash.
Freaking peasants, man.
I must overwhelm.
Freaking peasants.
Peasant spearmen. Order and balance. Shen Yang sends us with infinite pride. No alternative.
Attack! Celestial General! Dragon's Commander!
Long spears! We shall withdraw. I stand ready.
Celestial General! Clearing the way. Grand General!
I hear the heavens.
Okay, we're going to get everybody out of the map. Obviously, they're not going to help us at all. Freaking peasants. And if I'm being honest, the biggest reason why we recruited them was so that we can make a siege tower in one turn. That's honestly the biggest reason we needed them for. Okay. Nice and easy, we have plenty of time. Wait.
The dark day!
The heavens await.
He knows Kung Fu.
Do not shame your ancestors.
Soldier and leader!
He's an airbender. Oh wow. Why does he suck at fighting then? That doesn't track. That doesn't track at all. Yeah, he's far too amazing, legendary looking for the amount of damage he does.
I will go.
Celestial General!
Celestial sorcerer, lighting the way. My mind is ready, seeking Cathay's foes.
Battle teach him! My strength for
Oh wait. Warlords are deleting us. Yeah, this is why the guy got off of the mount. So he won't be getting deleted.
I will go.
Okay.
The Lord of heavens, lighting the way.
Yeah, do we not have upgraded spellcasting on this guy? The cooldowns seem pretty insane. Pretty ridiculous.
The heart of Xingpo. Sent by Shen Yang. Astromancer repositioning.
Ancestors, guide my blows!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Full force engagement!
A clear course.
Oh. We're in
A
trouble.
necessity. Celestial splendor. Mage of the Celestial Court. Azir,
His moves
show
were
the
too
way.
good. I tried doing too much with him. Ooh.
Sent by Shen Yang.
Okay.
Kill for Cathay!
Yeah, try to wipe out as many of them as we can. (21, 23). Freaking slowpoke, man. Freaking slowpoke. Okay, never mind. He caught up. Use that charge bonus speed. Yeah, later, Ponty. Yeah, also, I'm probably butchering half of the names I'm saying myself, so I'm not really in a huge position to be demanding people, be telling people how to say my name. Now, because we didn't wipe them out, if this was auto-resolvable, we would have wiped them out. We could have gotten the settlement. But I think we can auto-resolve this after we get our turn, right? Not going to be a big deal. Because if you wipe out the settlement garrison and you're holding the siege, it's going to allow you to conquer the settlement before the turn starts. That means we would have had full movement on the guy. Yeah, but this is good enough. Let's get the money. And most likely we'll be auto-resolving this next turn. And if it doesn't allow us to auto-resolve, I don't think we'll have a problem taking it. Okay, this is very expected. We also set this guy here on purpose to bait. Yeah, he's a level 6 guy.
Another time.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, this way we can kill Kolek's armies one at a time. Actually, perfect.
Continue working with me and Shangya.
No. No, the trade agreement is good enough. Fudge. Yeah, they're dragging us into wars that maybe we don't want to be in. At least there's a good reason why we're in an alliance with them. The chances of us confederating them are pretty big. I think we have like 100% chance of confederating them within 3 turns. Like, let's not say 100, let's say 95% chance of confederating them within 3 turns. Yeah, it's not up to 100 yet. The worst thing is that we didn't extort 500 gold for going into the war. Yeah, if you think that doesn't bother me, you're wrong. You're absolutely mistaken, Hauser. Okay, ooh, easiest auto-resolve of my life.
Spread word.
And that's why we gave him the items. Okay. Rebellion. Fine. We got some mounts. Enemy killed in battle. People getting traits. People ready for duty. Oh, and we can get 2 more alchemists. And we got a plague somewhere.
Celestial General. I'll fight from the...
Yeah, always auto-resolve.
War is upon us.
Loot and occupy. We are forcing out a rebellion in this settlement.
Celestial General.
Yeah, easy.
Instrument of the divine.
Wait. Equip.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Why would I bother? Student of Forbidden Science.
Here, Hughes. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, again.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Did this guy always have the territory here? I thought this was Torex. Torek is down to 2 territories, 0 armies.
I don't have time for
2 territories,
Dawi
one
need me.
army. One beginning of an army. He still doesn't have units.
The Lord Magistrate
Yeah.
stands
Perfect. Can go here. You'll be super safe.
Cathay must prosper.
Can
Always.
do this.
The dragon-blooded. Fate reveals a path.
So we can't really match these guys out here. There is going to be a rebellion happening. So let's dismiss them. And it's pretty nice having a couple of high-level characters in the bank. Yeah, we'll be able to recruit them a little bit later down the line. Go. Let's get the strategist here.
Magistrate reporting. They cannot live.
Okay, and we're almost done here. Are we?
I don't have time for words.
Yeah, maybe we can finish off the section with the river. Get it all for ourselves. This guy's declared war on us. We are going to lose. Yeah, we're going to lose the settlement here.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Yeah, on the bright side, we do have a pretty silly army here. We're either going to stomp or get stomped with this army every time. I'm actually looking forward to it quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, we're going to lose the settlement. No point upgrading it. This settlement is a little bit safer. Okay, let's see. Minus 17. Okay, so it is working. We didn't start declaring war on people for no freaking reason. The Confederation odds are increasing. This guy has 10 settlements, so we can just yoink 10 settlements straight out the gate. Straight out the gate, turn 40. So land. Yeah.
I will listen, but my time.
Empire's blessings. Yeah.
Haven't gotten any new trade agreements in a little bit.
Before my shield.
Wait, why do we have so much vision here? What happened?
Tell me, creature, how will negotiation aid me in restoring my glory?
Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, alliances only if it benefits us for Confederation, nothing else. Everything else is too big of a downside.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Witness their demise. Cathay needs them dead.
Okay, you're getting popped out. Level 8 bureaucrat is fine. You can get more armor. Yeah, let's get more armor. If we kill the blunderbuss unit, they won't have any armor piercing damage, right? Let's get armor. kiln and wailing
I
banner.
would take that.
Yeah, so Astragoth is getting now. We haven't even started getting Astragoth. This is another chore. Samarkand is done, and Kairos, well, they're almost done. We just need to close them out.
Grand General! Repositioning!
Yeah, it's a little bit of a formality with them, so it's not a big deal. And let's start taking the supply locations. We need to find the blunderbuss. Did we accidentally go in straight into the blunderbuss unit? No way. EZ. Yeah, wipe them out. Then get the archers, get the other archers, and this guy's weapon. Yeah, they do like 20% armor piercing damage. Yeah, we just need to get the hobogobos. Aha! They left themselves wide open. Okay, you need to go move. You want to get properly surrounded. And then in one fell swoop, get them. Yeah, we're not taking any damage. The kiln is working. We're burning them over time. It's perfect. Oh, we're taking a little bit of damage. The next Celestial Sweep, going to finish off most of them. Okay, plus we have Terror. We have the Terrifying Mask of E. That's helping. Okay, Hobogobos. Yeah, we're messing their leadership quite nicely. We're messing it up. These guys are still under the effect, yeah. And we're surrounded by the tanky units, even the tanky units. Yeah, I love the Celestial Sweep that it does 100% armor piercing damage. Like everything in the area, if it's infantry, it just gets swept up. It's done. No second chances.
Kill for Cathay!
Dude is fully healthy. Yeah, heroic victory. Whenever you use it, it always looks like it does no damage. The Celestial Sweep. Yeah. One thing I do pay attention to is that we're surrounded and that none of the units are knocked down. If you've knocked down the units around you, they'll be immune to damage whenever you do it. So I am trying to avoid that intentionally. Like I am trying to be aware of that. And it does have not that big of a damage radius. The range is not huge, but within that range everything dies, so that's nice. Yeah, it's definitely not an ability that's going to carry fights for you, but every 2 minutes he can do a little bit of damage, and it's good. It's a-okay.
Whatever they have, we have dragons.
Whatever they have, we have dragons.
Praise be to the Iron Wind, the Iron Dragon.
Ah, come on, man.
Glorious bloodletting.
Celestial General. Even our ancestors needed rest.
Come on. We shouldn't have to prove anything here. Okay, Star Metal Plate, definitely the best item for the slot. Then get Preservation. Weapon. Enclave. Enchanted item. For enchanted item, actually the Iron Curse icon would have been the best one, I guess. We can get the Celestial Silk Robe for a little bit of melee defense. Arcane casting item. Did we get something nice? Forbidden Rod. Let's keep the Forbidden Rod on you just in case. Terrifying Mask. You're flying. You're flying. You're going to get the Von Karstein Blade. Preservation. Destiny and enchanted item. I have Terrifying Mask? Sure. Terrifying Mask.
Test of Iron. Craftsmanship.
Yeah, I'm pretty light on mods. I was at a friend's house a couple of days ago, and I think he had either 103 mods on Warhammer 3 on one or 130. I remember there was 3 digits. The first one was 1, and there was a 3 in there. Either way, that's a lot of mods. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my game mod light.
The Iron Wind.
Yeah, but lately I've been seeing a lot of new faction mods that some of the streamers are playing on Twitch, and those do seem quite a bit of fun. Oh wow! Yeah, we're just pushing people off the wall. Nice. Okay, okie dokie. If we can kill all of their range units first, right? Well, we're either going to kill the range units or we're going to spend their ammunition, whichever gets first. You have over 2,000 hours in the game at this point, and if you're not playing with at least 40 mods, you find it boring. Yeah, that's how I felt in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. I was always waiting for SFO to come out because it had more units and stuff. Okay, freaking hell, man, freaking hell. Can you not? Yeah, but I think the game right now feels pretty good, especially for new players. There is too much content for new players, especially to be getting into mods. I think it's a little bit overwhelming. Dwarf guy, he's not too tanky. But is he tanky enough? He might be tanky enough. Okay, let's fly up with him. If we can get the Centaur Bull renders, that's going to be gorgeous.
Astromancer repositioning. Certainly a necessity. Celestial splendor.
I'm way too green in the game. You wouldn't want me, the streamer, to get overwhelmed, yeah. Honestly. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, maybe when we get like 5,000 hours, actually, unironically, when we get to 5,000 hours, we're probably going to go into mods a little bit more. Yeah, my goal is to play everything unmodded, and then we'll start getting into mods quite a bit more. Oh, no more Winds of Magic, no more Winds of Magic. Wait, aren't there 100 legendary lords? Didn't they celebrate like the 100th legendary lord a couple of like with the DLC? Yeah, game currently is freaking huge. Yeah, there's, yeah, at this point I think a lot of people, yeah, this is like my own opinion, based on, trust me bro, I think a lot of people that would like to play Total War are probably not playing Total War because there is too much content. Yeah, hopefully a lot of new people start playing whenever whenever the next Total War game comes out. Since it's going to be like smaller in scale, there won't be as much stuff, which for old players it's a bad thing. For new players it's probably going to be something they'll need. Okay, now we got this. We still have the human healing cap to play with. Wait, you need to kill the centaurs. And let's turn you into a pleb, and you can start making people a little bit. Wait, is this helping? I'm not sure. Are you doing it?
A clear course.
Yeah.
Suffer
E,
Azir's
D.
wrath.
I think it's pretty cool though. I still see a lot of new players coming in into the game. I think it's quite amazing. And now currently is the best time to get into Warhammer 3. Like this is peak Warhammer 3. It's been the best it's ever been, right? To sec or not to sec, or to loot and occupy. Okay, let's not. Let's just occupy. Yeah, we have money. The problem is getting into total is expensive. Is dollar sign? Yeah. Oh, that's definitely true.
Celestial General.
The Desert Alchemist.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's not going to be too late to get into Warhammer 3 whenever the new Warhammer game comes out and they make a complete edition for Warhammer 3, maybe. Usually that's how it goes, right? Like make a complete edition for 1,000 bucks in 1, 2, 3 years. Okay, we can get gate masters here. It's still a little bit far from the front line, but it's the best that we can do. So let's do it. Okay. 1 yin. Let's balance things out. There shall be balance. And let's upgrade this, and we'll make a military building here as well. Start getting some of those gatekeepers. We need to keep those gates. Don't let anybody new in. Yeah, this is our game. In. And we still have a lot of money to spend. We do. You're getting a rebellion. We're dealing with the rebellion here.
Celestial General.
Wait. Chain.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Hey Andrew.
Our armor shines. Our spirits.
Wait, Andrew recently bought the game. Right, Andrew? Am I mixing you up?
Celestial General.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Leader of men.
Wait a minute. Celestial General 5-8. Game Workshop is adding Cathay in their Old World series. You're getting a Miao Ying figure, yeah. You and Jorah.
Magistrate reporting.
We need to figure out where Jorah lives. Send him a Miao Ying figurine. If anybody wants to get on that, of course.
Celestial General.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay, we have a chance to get both this army and Kolek in the same turn. It might be doable.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should trade.
We have the lion, we have the two longmas. These guys, after the whatever this fight is, are going to also be on lions. Now, I'm not sure how.
Celestial General. Servant of the dragon.
Yeah, the longmas are actually tankier. So do we want to keep the longmas or do we want to go for the lions? You've hit it for a few years. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, my mistake.
Attention. Agreed. Take time to gain the enemy's measure. Instrument of the divine. It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world. Stay mobile.
Okay, everybody here is reinforcing. We're going to pretty much do the same strat that we did last time with Tamurkan. See how that goes. The sparring champions. Yeah, but these guys are not anti-large. The other guys were anti-large. That's why they were actually doing so much damage.
General.
Yeah, and look at this. So we got all of the neutral items except for Mets map, helm. Yeah, those are all of the items except for the blades, right? Am I missing something I'm not getting? Yeah, give us the blades. It's been 39 turns, goddammit.
Denied.
Okay. But before we do anything, let's use the wizard, the fusion wizard. Dawnstone, glittering can stay. Hunger, please don't misclick it. Okay. Keep. Okay. Armors can go. Laminate shield stays. Icon. Ooh, actually, ooh, fudge. We haven't been getting the ancestral warriors. This is actually huge. This is better than a healing potion in most cases, right? Okay, alchemist mask. Uh, uh, this is good for earlier. We're not going to get a lot of use out of it. There's just too much to learn about the game. Yeah, there is too much to learn about the game. Like, holy hell. Game is insanely big. Endurance. Okay, use all. Yeah, out of all of that, we just got 2 kills. Get scammed, yo. Let's do this. Weapon strength, armor piercing damage. This is kind of convenient because we can choose not to use the silk and then put a healing potion there. Yeah, it's not horrible. Okay, yeah, but we didn't really get anything too useful. We're going to equip everybody, start doing the fight. Okay, this guy is getting a good list. Lion guy. We're going to give him the best set with the best healing type. This just keeps continuously healing, right? That's the best. Okay,
I would take that to defend my soul.
Level 15, level 14.
Leader of men.
Okay, he has the robe combo. Great blood pendant and give him the debuff blade. Yeah, the dawn glaive. God damn it, come on, do it. -5 melee defense, -5 melee attack, -10 speed to everybody in the melee. And this is enabled only if we're participating in a melee, but this is so insane, right? That's 10 stat difference on everybody around us.
Such treasures.
Yeah, it's just
Spoils
insane.
of war.
Let's give you the glittering scale and the breast cleaver. You're going to get a healing potion and talisman preservation. The best
You would turn
for
down
you.
such weaponry.
The lady. We just need a basic armor. What did we give her previously? I don't think that's going to help us. Basic armor. Helm of Discord. We can dip in and then dip out with her. Everybody gets a little bit of a debuff. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Wait, this guy is not even here. It's fine.
Your death will inspire my troops imminently. Serve from the front.
Okay, and we're going to give you Discord healing. Or instead of healing, what if we give you the kite also? So you can run around. Ooh. Okay,
With
okay,
that,
okay, okay,
I would
okay.
lead more effectively.
Let me check. What are your movements?
For the dragons, you must die.
Yeah, it's fine. We can give him Helm of Discord. Yeah, I just remembered I was giving them Perfect Vigor instead of Helm of Discord. But we'll manage. I think we'll manage Cancer's Blade and Talisman Preservation. Yeah, that's okay.
I would take that to defend my soul.
Get a banner of swiftness. Get a banner of
Instrument of the
swiftness.
divine.
And you get a banner of swiftness. This eternal
A
and
fine
return.
addition
Okay.
to my armory.
Well, after that, we have our setup. Time to go into it.
Men,
Yeah, if we can kill Tamurkhan, this is supposed to be easy. So the lady needs speed. And you're flying. You're not flying. Yeah, the guy that's not flying needs the speed. Sure. For everybody's here. Yeah, let's see. This fight is going to be a warm-up fight for Kolek afterwards. Seems like Cathay gets the best items, one of the best lord types, range units, and arty. Could it be that they're OP? I would say Kislev are pretty much on the same level. Kislev gets insane items all as well.
Celestial General! Repositioning! Executing orders!
Yeah, I think that they are pretty well balanced. They have a lot of things going on for them. Yeah, I think the game is generally well balanced. Every faction has something going for it. Okay, we're missing a lord. Okay, and who's the schmuck on the horse? You're the schmuck on the horse. Let's do this. What do you say to dwarves that craft their own items? I say, give me back my oath gold. You get so little oath gold. Redknapp, when was the... Ooh, goddamn, we melted the guy. Where did he go?
Attack! None dare stand in my way. Maneuvering! Martial might!
Wait, let's kill the guy on the chariot. These guys are going to be annoying. They're going to be kiting us. Yeah, get their characters. Wait, no way. What the fudge is up with your damage?
Soldier and leader! Celestial General! A warrior's duty! Grand General! Ancestors guide
Yeah,
my
let's get this guy away from the stack.
As one, witness my fortitude. I must overwhelm. Staying low.
It aids my
Yeah, because he only has one healing potion. These guys have continuous healing for the fight.
Kill for Cathay! Dragons, Commander! We await the enemy! By my hammer! First among many! Full force engagement! Celestial General! Swift and fierce!
Okay, god damn you, horseman. All of the damage that we've taken here is from the ammunition on these guys.
Soldier and leader! Clearing the way!
Fudge, fudge, fudge.
Cut them down! Ancestors guide my blows! This one is mine! Witness my fortitude! Attack!
All is possible.
We didn't really want to take damage on the lady there. We can't really heal it up, at least in this fight.
Shaper of steel.
Celestial General!
Okay, this guy needs to keep healing.
Grand General!
You need to keep healing.
Kill for Cathay!
Yeah, because Kolek is going to be an even tougher fight, right? So heal as much as possible. What's the best lord type? I would separate the best lord type because you need a combination of two lords, or lord types. You need 4 in total usually. But I would say the best combo is if you have a tanky guy that doesn't take a lot of damage and that can survive for a very long period of time, like dwarves, the Thanes on the dwarves, like the princes for high elves we played recently. I wouldn't say that the Celestial Guardians are the best tanks, but they are also doing their job pretty well. And overall, yeah, actually overall the Treeman is going to be the best lord. Yeah, Ancient Treeman. Yeah, but then you need one guy that's going to be tanky and take all the damage, and then if you can get a flying caster that has infinite movement speed and that can outrun anything else, and you put those two together, or get a very tanky spellcaster, or at least a guy that's tanky enough that will survive until you deal the damage and kill everything else around him. If I have to be specific, ogres currently have insanely good characters, like the bruiser and the hunter. I don't think the ogre lord is as good as the bruiser. He's not really, but those dudes are pretty good as well. Yeah, and also then we can split off lords like Bretonians and High Elves. They get healing turn 1. That's insane. That's just insane. Also Wood Elves. But yeah, Ancient Treemen are definitely like a little... It's definitely a little bit broken to be able to get an Ancient Treeman turn 1.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
For the Imperial family.
Absolutely not.
Celestial
To
General.
collect or not to collect, that is the question.
The dragons would approve.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Yeah, we're here anyway. Let's go like
The front awaits.
little piece of crap. Look at this guy colonizing the settlement right under us.
Attention. March with speed. Travel with readiness. Enforce the dragon's will. Soldiers of the dragon, march.
Okay, this is
From the front.
somewhat sussy. We're going to scooch you. We're going to scooch you.
General of the Celestial Hope.
Okay, our boy Kolek, please don't beat us up. We support and like you something. Try to wipe out as many of the units as we can. Also, once we defeat them and they scoot out, they run back. I don't think we're catching them again. Not today.
We await the enemy.
Okay. Let's wait for everybody to come onto the battlefield. Oh, yikes. Yeah, wait for everybody to come in. Then we need to kill the Manticore. Then we need to kill the Hell Cannon. In that order. Aren't Wood Elves a pure DLC? I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. Oh wow, it hit the wrong guy, but it still hit. Let's go kill the Manticore. Wait, collect? No, this guy is death guy. Oh, he's not. Okay, never mind.
Watching for enfilades.
Never mind, I'm just tripping. Just a little trip.
By my hammer.
Yeah, let's do the triple sweep. He didn't do squat.
Dragon's commander, maneuvering.
Okay.
Celestial General, as one, moving. Ancestors guide by blows.
Who is murdering you? Collect? Yeah. Actually, that. Ooh.
Grand General,
Ooh,
first among many.
Not like this.
The enemy. I must overwhelm.
Oh my god. Oh, Ermurgard.
Shaper of steel.
This fight is lost. Withdraw.
Celestial General,
Soldier and leader, swift and fierce.
If this collect guy. Seriously. 7,000 damage.
Commander, Grand General.
No, no, no,
Celestial General.
no. You're the guy with the healing. You have so much healing.
Celestial General.
Okay.
We await the enemy.
Watching for enfilades.
Unit has been wiped out, yeah. There.
Maneuvering.
Um,
Celestial General.
yeah,
Soldier and leader.
we're not doing that again. We're going to use this expensive spellcasting technique.
Grand General,
As one.
Behold, vitality unleashed! A mighty elixir!
Executing orders. Celestial General. My strength for Cathay.
first among many. Full force engagement.
None dare stand in my way. Repositioning.
Okay, and then put away. Oh, we're like making us sweat. I knew he was going to be a problem, but I didn't know that he can catch us like that.
Soldier and leader.
Yeah, and it's not even that expensive to catch us.
Watching for enfilades. Dragon's commander. As one. Celestial General. Kill for Cathay.
Grand General. By
Whip.
my hammer. Ancestors guide by blows. First among many. We await the enemy.
None dare stand in my way.
Okay,
Decisive
you need to move away before this guy gets in range and makes us unable to move, right? You need to fly up immediately.
Apologist, setting out. An acceptable journey.
Maneuvering.
Elemental majesty.
I see the way. Dragon's commander.
Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. If we can kill Kolek with just the Winds of Magic, I think that's a win.
Power of the elements.
Witness my fortitude.
Ready as always. Floor of metal.
Oh, fudge! No, we're getting caught out. We're getting caught out. We're getting caught out.
Behold,
Don't get caught out. Run away.
unleashed.
I must overwhelm. This one is mine.
A trail.
Yeah. Rip.
A mighty elixir. Elemental majesty.
Grand General.
My strength for Cathay.
Sent by Shangyang. Warp stone and steel. Power of
Okay.
the elements.
Debuff everybody. You can deal a little bit of debuff everybody.
Vitality unleashed.
By my hammer. Ancestors guide by blows.
A mighty elixir.
Okay. We need this guy
General.
to scoot out.
Duty.
None dare stand in my way.
Elemental majesty.
First among many.
Try to intercept the chaos trolls. Okay.
This way, alchemist repositioning. Power of the elements. Sorcerer of secrets. I go where I will. Setting out.
Executing orders. Cut them down.
An acceptable journey.
Celestial General.
Wait. This is all the characters we had. Yeah. Okay.
This way. Floor of metal. Shangyang's fury.
Decisive strategy.
Yeah. Kill the guy with the war shrine. Por favor.
Witness my fortitude.
Do not disgrace us!
Kill for Cathay.
Behold, vitality unleashed.
This one is mine.
Iron Wrath.
Celestial General.
Yeah, dude was on an escort mission. Yeah, he did not get paid enough for that, whatever he was doing. Whatever we ordered him to do. Not in his job description.
Cut them down.
Next time land the guy in front of the target and charge it. Yeah, true. Yeah, that usually does help. That's your theory? You think Wood Elves are OP because they're just a DLC race? Yet to be tempting? Yeah, but Redknapp Wood Elves were pretty... they were pretty lame whenever they came out. They had to rework them to make them good. Hey, Prima. Okay, that is a lot of money. Any chance we're catching up to them one more time to finish them off?
Celestial General.
Oh, perfect.
Celestial General. Attention.
Okay, one Carson Blade. You can get a healing potion.
Check your weapons.
Level 19. Blade armor. Okay. And I don't think it even matters what we do with her anymore. She's done. She is done. Yeah, we got a little bit lucky. They didn't get away.
Celestial General.
Seeking elements.
I need the healing potion.
I was but a soldier like you. Today I'm appointed by the Celestial to head his armies.
Let's
So fight hard,
do this.
survive, and one day it may be you who is standing here.
Okay. Yeah, we don't even really have to fight here to win this.
I see the way.
Okay, let's group them up a little bit.
Decisive strategy.
Behold, fatality unleashed.
Get him. Get him, lady. Yeah. E. E. You think final transmutation should increase post-battle loot since you're literally creating golden statues out of enemies? Yeah, that can work. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, any captives you get with final transmutation, you don't ransom them, you just put them into treasury directly.
Spread word of Cathay's clemency. Celestial
Smile. We don't have to kill each other yet.
Okay, so we need to go through these guys to go to get to Tsinch. That's kinda annoying.
Celestial General.
This guy is going to get dismissed.
Attention.
Wait for a short victory. We need Skull Road and Death's Side. Skull Road, Skull Road. We can be here in 1, 2, 3 turns, maybe.
Celestial General.
If we're brave enough.
The Iron Dragon.
Is the last settlement? Yeah, that is the last settlement. Okay. How much money? 9,000. Yeah, but at this point we are done with caring about money. We have a lot of money. We're rich. First, rich.
Refused.
Not stinking.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
There must be order. On guard.
Other way around.
We are in need.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Yeah. Now we saw how well peasants do against a late game
Where is the promised unity?
Nurgle units.
Humility in all
Answer is
things.
not well at all.
Celestial General. I'll fight from the front. Celestial General. Celestial General.
Okay, this is 50 movement.
March with speed.
Yeah, if it goes back,
Serve from the front.
they won't be able to catch him.
Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
In theory, at least.
Warriors, sons, with me. Leader of men. Instrument of the divine.
Okay, just making sure nobody here has any items, just in case we screw it up.
No kingdom compares with Cathay. Lord Magistrate reporting. They cannot live.
Yeah, this guy is going this way, and these three armies.
My rage is eternal. There is nothing I want but your obliteration.
Yeah, we're going to go kill Kolek, and then either finish off. Wait, Finch, how many settlements do you have? 4, 1, 2, 3, and this is the fourth one. Yeah, we need to send some units over there as well.
I will not hurry the divine plan. Celestial General. Ancestors, guide us.
Okay, so these guys
Servant of the dragon.
in theory are super safe. It's going to be sad if this guy gets somehow killed. 5%, like 312 experience away from rank 20, but also it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious, but also sad.
Spoils of war.
Look.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
There is an army here. Yeah. Bureaucrats.
Celestial General. I would take that.
He was one day from retirement. One freaking day. Okay, how is construction going? We can only upgrade growth. Those settlements, we don't care about the growth. This settlement is going to get attacked. So, don't touch it. Oh wow. We upgraded everything then we can. Okay, since that's the case, since we have so much money, we're also going to touch growth. Yeah, since we have money that we well, you can always spend the money. We're not willing to spend the money on armies, so get some growth going. And who knows, maybe we get a tier 4 settlement before the game ends. Miracles, lesser miracles have happened.
Celestial General.
Okay, you don't want to get moved.
General. Celestial General.
Do want to get moved.
First among warriors. Humility in all things.
Get them blunderbusses.
General of the Celestial Host. General.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Alchemist of the House
He's
of
equipped well enough.
I
And go
require
here.
time to study.
You also
I
go
will
up top.
not be denied rest.
Serve from the front.
Okay. Oh.
Celestial General.
Yeah, there is a good possibility we might be able to confederate them next time. That's going to be kind of hype. Going to be definitely hype. Yeah, we have a little bit of money. 5 out of 6 alchemists recommend you what?
Chaos and harmony can exist
Trained
together in
martial
this world.
artist. Trained is
Alchemist
best.
of the House of Secrets. Through banishment, I gained power.
Okay. And
Master of
then you want to
Elixir.
have the same setup. Then you want to have kind of the same setup. You just have more points to distribute.
Oh, for
attention.
Okay. Try to sell the settlement here. Also, is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. No, he doesn't want a peace treaty. Yeah, we have some settlements to sell, but not for free, friend. Not for freaking free. Yeah, no joy. Oh yeah, 58 settlements. Yikes. We've been stagnating. That's not good. Oh yeah, we sold one settlement to these guys. That's going to be nice. Hopefully we can confederate them. That's going to be 10 settlement yoink right there. We're going to get those numbers up a little bit. 5 turns, 10 turns for the caravan. Compass is not doing anything for the next couple of turns. Capture and occupy, upgrade to tier 5. Haha, what a joke. And raid the following region. Yeah, we're nowhere near building a tier 4 settlement currently, not a tier 5 one even. Yeah, that's that. And Torek respawned, so
one should feel no shame in retreat. We are outmanned.
oh, perfectly baited. Perfectly baited. Now we can kill their army with... killing the army without the garrison meddling is just... chef kiss. Oh no. Do these saking settlements. These are our settlements. Our settlements by proxy. We're going to confederate them. Why would you do that? Why would you ever freaking do that? Okay. Anybody else that's on our side of the map? Did Torek move? I don't think he did. Yeah, this guy is just going to keep yoinking the settlements. We don't care. Oh wow. What kind of a crazy army is that? And he burned down the settlement. Hilarious.
I dream of...
Oh nice, we're going to get our first gatekeeper through the Confederation, plus the guys on a lion. Yeah, looks good. The army didn't have any really interesting units. They had some crossbowmen, a lot of peasants. So pretty much like our armies, yeah. Will feel right at home. Okay, well, we're eliminating these guys. I think we're going to be able to out it. More stuff to sell, yeah, there. Campaign, yeah, gorgeous. More campaign range. Rebellion, it's going to be easy. Ready for duty, imminent rebellion. Yeah, that's next turn's Dragonimus problem.
Out of my mind.
Leader of men. To the front line. Bring this sentiment into Cathay.
Season campaigner. Best trait in the freaking game. Not only do we get 10 campaign movement range on the map, we also get perfect vigor. Like, yeah.
Celestial General.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Traverse the high ground.
Okay. This guy is in a awkward spot.
Idle in thought.
Yeah.
I should trade.
Doomthaumancy.
Yeah, let's do this.
Faster.
March Zhao out and give him the best equipment. Give these two dudes the best equipment that we can. Physical reserves.
My sibling's scorn is undeserved.
Yeah, we gave him the armor. What else can we give you? Oh. Spell resistance. We can get 5 melee defense here and a little bit of speed from the evasion. Yeah, that's good amount of stats. Let's go get them.
Power. Such power.
So much power.
Instrument of the divine.
Just run everywhere. Eventually, yeah. Eventually, you build up the stamina. Eventually, you get used to it. Oh, we didn't check. Minus 15. Damned.
Friends of the Empire.
Oh, yoink. That was gold. Torek and Cinch. And Torek and Kairos. We're killing them both.
Celestial General.
There's wisdom in this. Double the practice drills.
Okay. So
The dragon expects. I provide.
Lord Magistrate reporting. A suitable location.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
It is a matter of a resource.
okay, if we get the lady in the army,
Let their feet
we'll have enough movement for next turn. I'm pretty sure. We're going to auto-resolve this if we can.
General.
And if we can't, yeah, sure.
For honor, not fame.
Yeah, we can downsize here a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Go
Soldiers
here.
of the dragon. March.
We can also set up an ambush. Go here. So whatever happens next turn, we're taking Mount Craig.
First among warriors.
I do not think so.
I'm just thinking about do we get them down from the mounts or do we keep them as cavalry?
Leave me to my manipulations.
Humility in all things.
Ah, so freaking close, my guy.
Strategize, mobilize. Exhaustion is inefficient.
I can visualize it. The man require rest.
Okay, that's fine. This guy, no, he doesn't want a peace treaty. If he gets to the Bastion, there's settlement. Yeah, we'll have one more turn to recruit something here, and then we'll be fighting. 2 turns, 2 turns. Yeah, in 2 turns we can get the level 16 guy. I'm not actually sure if we can kill the bloodletters with only the one dude.
We must bring order to disorder.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Leader of men.
I don't think this is our biggest problem. I think we can handle it easily enough. Okay, these guys, okay, so they don't have a lot of armor. Yeah, but this guy is super quick. Yeah, because we can probably burn them all to death since they don't have an armor. Also, their formation is quite tight, so the spells are going to be able to deal a lot of damage. They won't be able to dodge us easily. They have no armor but physical resistance. Yeah, well, I was thinking about killing them with the firewall. I think that's going to work out pretty well, right? Probably.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Occupy any passes.
Okay, and once we kill this guy, we might be able to get the Neg Reaper camp picture. Okay.
Attention! Such
Shield.
treasures, spoils of war.
Film.
Fine addition to my armory.
Celestial armor. Silk robe. Jade pendant. And the debuff weapon.
I would take that.
And you're going to get a healing potion. You're going to get I don't know, destiny and preservation seem fine. And make you with the Fencer's Blade for those extra couple of stats.
Such weaponry. Your death.
We win this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be an easy fight. I was just thinking, were we going to have an easier fight if we got them off of the horses, or are we going to have an easier fight if they're fighting as cavalry? Because when they're on the horses, we do get a little bit extra health percentage-wise, and we can close in much quicker into the enemy. Here. Yeah, but on the other hand, if we're infantry, then we get hit a lot less. The spearmen are going to be a little bit easier to deal with, and the archers are not going to be able to hit us. Horses are fine, flying mounts not. Yep, yeah. The flying mounts for sure are much more vulnerable. Yeah, but they're also going to hit us because we're on horses with their range attacks a little bit. God damn it. We wanna go for the flamers. And now we're mostly waiting for the kiln to burn everybody down. Spearmen. Yeah, they're not doing a lot of damage. Okay, fine. We might be fine. Keep rotating the buff here. Yeah, we can heave it up like 38 seconds every 2 minutes. That's almost a third of the time. Not too bad. Okay, yeah. We're doing it. If we can kill the Lord a little bit here. Yeah, and also if we hit the sweep. Yeah, but these guys are a couple of levels. No, the level 9 guy might... we could have gotten it on him. Yeah, the fight could have ended a little bit earlier. Him. Yeah, the enemy lord is going to crumble. And it's a fight. Yeah, no more healing. Done. Oracles of Cinch. So they had 4 settlements. Let's see if we can yoink their settlement. Make it 3. Let's go.
There is no advantage in punishing the defenseless. Celestial General.
Okay, you're going for the settlement.
We are Cathay's
He can capture it solo, it's not going to be a problem. We need to finish off the enemy here. We don't want them hanging around.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
Auto resolve, maybe. That's okay.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Men!
Just don't kill the lords and we'll be okay.
For honor, not fame.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're going to unsummon them.
Celestial General.
Right.
Our master has spoken.
First among warriors.
Do I agree that walking distances in the mod makes fighting other factions more interesting? I would say it's different.
The dragon expects.
Yeah, I'm thinking, do I prefer one playstyle over the other? I'm for sure more used to the other playstyle, to the OG playstyle from vanilla.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Soldiers of the Dragon. March.
Oh wow, Tamarkan is already back.
The Lord
Back
Magistrate
again.
stands ready.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Leader of men.
I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
Instrument of the Divine. Celestial General. I bear the arms of my Jin. They serve me well.
Yeah, it's great. We're going to recruit RORs. Take care of Tamarkan next turn. Yeah, we've get enough of him.
Even our ancestors needed rest. I spend too much time.
It feels like you are fighting an actual nation. I don't know. My experience here was also like whenever we were fighting the ogres, yeah, even with Torak, once we killed his main army, we were just yoinking settlements. I don't see too big of a difference, honestly. Because even in vanilla, there are quite a few spots where you're not able to reach from settlement to settlement. This is just more like consistent in the mod that you're not reaching a settlement to settlement.
Magistrate stands ready.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, but I also know you're playing with a bunch of other mods, right, Redknapp? So I don't know if we can translate the experience one-to-one.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Humility in all things. Warriors, sons, with me. Do not move until I say so.
Oh wow,
Subterfuge is the order.
40% ambush chance.
Travel with readiness.
How did we get so ambushy?
Celestial General.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
What are we doing with you?
Celestial General. Servant of the Dragons.
Research, there's 20. I think we're going to head straight for the hero and recruit Lord ranks. Wait, I wanted to check something about the research. I freaking forgot. Where is the ambush one? 7 turns? No. We can have the lords in 10. In 9. There was something I wanted to check out, but then I completely forgot about it. And now I can't remember. Yeah, god damn my memory.
Alchemist of Shangyang. I require.
Yeah, these ladies, they have a dream.
Alchemist of the house.
They have a dream that one day they're going to catch up to our dude Zhao Ming.
Wizard of Warpstone. Alchemist of the House of Secrets. I require time to study.
On here.
Building harmony.
Move upon my order. Stay mobile.
Here, healing. We're waiting for the rebellion to activate.
Cathay Eternal. City Commander.
General.
Okay, I think we're done. Are we getting any more rebellions this turn? Yes. We don't care though. The rebellion can hit the settlement. Feel free. And then we're going to check for income opportunities. Beautiful. Which settlement is this? Golg's Monument. Okay. Do this. Do this. Oh, actually, let's get more wine, more vino. There's a pill for that. For old age, for memory. Okay, let's juice up the control a little bit there. Now that we have a bunch of armies here. Save. Yeah, let's get marble. Oh, this is also economy. Ooh, we spend the money. Goddamn. We are such good spenders. Who's like us? Balance things out. Perfect. Research rate. Yeah. How are we doing? 239 research. Let's. Yeah, do we have research everywhere? Go research. Yeah, just stop that research. -74, no. Okay. Well, wait, we have a rebellion here as well. Celestial car.
I will take first watch. Let the men sleep.
He needs to get some stats.
Celestial General. Celestial General. With that, I would lead
Okay.
more effectively.
Give this guy a kiln as well. stop messing with him. The kiln, if he... Great blood pendant. Okay.
Such treasures.
Anybody else is in
Spoils
danger?
of war.
I think so. If the dwarves here attack us, wait.
Ekwazak.
Attention! Instrument of the divine. Few would turn down such weaponry.
Yeah, I can see the situation here becoming problematic.
General of the Celestial Host. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
How is the Jade Blood Pendant only a bottom tier item? Yeah, but we've only gotten one of them so far. Out of, like, let's say we've gotten at least 100 common items, we've gotten only one. So, yeah, color doesn't matter, it matters how often it drops. Like, we've gotten so many blue items, like duplicates, but yeah, the best one, they're keeping it away from us. Okay, diplomacy. We didn't do diplomacy. Or did we? Okay, let's see how much trouble we're in. This guy got baited. Except I don't think we have anything to kill him with. So bad bait. Ambush. We're auto-resolving this, right?
Marching to war.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, the army is healthy. Gorgeous. And also we will heal up a little bit. Because we got attacked on the enemy turn. When you bait without being able to kill, it's called feeding. Yeah. Little bit. Just a little bit. Unintentional feed. Just a... Yeah, Torek is smart. He didn't get baited. It doesn't matter though. I'm pretty sure we'll have a pretty good time with him. Pretty goddamn sure. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I have to Scaramouche. It's that time of the day. We're going to have to end the stream. We're just going to check if we can confederate Cathay, and we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, let's see if we can yoink the 10 settlements this turn, or we'll have to wait a little bit more.
Tell me, how do you...
No. Yeah, of course.
Return.
Just oh, they're feeding. I'm not sure why 4-unit rebellion gave us 2,300 gold. Goddamn. Okay, here is the thing. If we do this, if we fight and we don't have an auto resolve, we're going to have we're going to have to leave this fight for tomorrow. Well, GG's. We can't check if Cathay is going to get confederated today. Let's go see what Taihaku is doing. Yeah, haven't traded him in a bit. For shame. This will be tough. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We will freaking figure it out. I believe. I choose to believe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have to run away now. Yeah, have the best day, and bye bye.